scare you?
Hello everyone! Today we will cook pizza in the oven. Italian and Chicago pizza. Andrei built a stove especially for the video. By the way, it took him 3 days. What a fine fellow. First he made the base from facing bricks. And then from fire clay, that is fireproof. Then he cut out a hemisphere from polystyrene foam and with its help laid out first the black wall.
1v1 arena while we wait.
And then the entire arc, leaving a hole for the smoker. And within a day, you can light a fire. While Andrei is working on the fire, I'm preparing the ingredients for the pizza. Let's start with traditional Italian pizza. First, we will make a dough to activate the yeast. Take half of a glass of warm water, add 1.5 teaspoons of dry
they were gonna
yeast,
show
add a little flour,
them
and mix
making
everything.
the pizza.
Cover with cling film and set aside in a warm place for 15
area.
or 13 minutes, depending on the temperature, until foam forms. Now sift 1.5 cups of wheat flour and 1/4 cup of corn flour. Add a pinch of salt and stir. Then add 1.5 tablespoons of vegetable oil and another 3/4 glass of water to the prepared dough. If you wish, you can add a teaspoon of sugar. Combine the two masses and knead the dough. Next, pour 1 teaspoon of olive oil into a plate. Form a ball and dip it into oil on all sides. Cover the dough and leave it for 1 hour in a warm place. You need about 30 degrees Celsius. When the dough has doubled in size, knead it again and put it in the fridge for 1 hour. But it's better for the night. It is summer season now. It would be a sin not to make sauce from fresh tomatoes. Take half a kilogram of tomatoes, make a cross-shaped cut. Pour boiling water for 15 seconds and easily peel the skin. Blend the aromatic tomatoes in a blender. Add a pinch of salt, 2 teaspoons of oregano, and mix everything. Pour the sauce into the frying pan, and when it boils, simmer it over low heat for 15 minutes. Add basil and 1 tablespoon of olive oil to the cooled
a lot
sauce.
of work for sauce.
Using your hands, roll out the finished dough as thin as possible. We poke holes. Spread the sauce and spread it over the flatbread. leaving the edge free. Then sprinkle with grated cheese. Slice the peeled tomatoes and place on the pizza. The more of them, the tastier. And the final touch. Grate a little parmesan and put it in the oven for 5 minutes. If you cook in a conventional oven, then first bake the cake separately for 3-4 minutes and then with the filling for another 5 minutes at maximum temperature. To ensure even cooking in the oven, the pizza must be rotated several times. My favorite pizza is the one with a lot of cheese and basil. Therefore, we grate another 100 grams of mozzarella and send it to the oven. What kind of pizza do you like? Share in the comments. We raise the pizza up in the oven for 15 seconds, so that the cheese quickly melts and you get a crispy fried crust around the edges, like real pizzaiolos. The men in our house love pizza with meat, especially the ham. Be sure to add green basil on top. In my opinion, it should be in every piece, since it is fresh basil that emphasizes the perfect taste of pizza. What could I improve on this unsurpassed and delicious pizza? I would roll out the dough 2 times thinner and cover the entire surface with cheese and tomatoes. But it is perfect anyway. Another successful recipe, Chicago pizza. One of its variants is more like a pie than a flatbread, and is baked in an iron frying pan or in a baking dish. In addition to regular wheat flour, Chicago pizza dough may contain cornmeal and food coloring, which gives the crust a distinct yellow tint. Knead the dough as in the first version, but with minor changes. Knead the raisin dough, place it on the table, and roll it out. Then take 1 ounce of soft butter and grease it. Leave the edges untouched. First roll the dough, and then roll it again. Make a ball and put it in the fridge for at least 1 hour, and ideally for 5-6 hours. It's time for the signature sauce. Grind first half a kilo of peeled tomatoes in a blender, and then 1 onion and 2 cloves of garlic. Then fry the onion and garlic in vegetable oil. Pour in the tomato. Add 1 teaspoon of salt, 1 teaspoon of sugar, and 1 teaspoon of oregano. After boiling, simmer the sauce over low heat for 15 or 20 minutes. Add fresh basil leaves to the cooled sauce and mix everything. We also need fresh minced meat for Chicago pizza. Season it with salt and pepper. Divide the chilled dough into 2 parts and roll it out very thin. Grease a baking dish with vegetable oil and transfer the dough onto it using a rolling pin. In Chicago pizza, the filling is assembled upside down. That is,
The
first
cheese
3/4
casserole
pounds of
and the
mozzarella and
pizza.
cheddar cheese are laid out on the dough. Then there are various types of meat. For us, it's minced meat. You can pour the sauce over everything and put it in the oven for 30 minutes at 220 degrees Celsius. Or you can roll out 1 more thin flatbread and cover the top of the pizza. Now we make several punctures in the dough. Pour in aromatic sauce and grate parmesan. The pizza is ready to go into the oven. We rotate it several times to fry it evenly on all sides, and after 15 minutes we pull it out. We wait until it cools down and take it out of the mold. Only after cutting this pizza, we understand that the filling could have been doubled, which in general is what traditional Chicago pizza is famous for. A huge amount of juicy filling, crispy crust on the sides, soft thin dough inside, and sweet and sour sauce from aromatic tomatoes will give you a completely new
deep
taste,
dish pizza.
not like the pizza we are used to. If you love pizza as much as we do, then I think we'll find a common language. Don't forget to subscribe, like, and share this video on your social networks. It's not for nothing that they say that a good slice of pizza is no worse than an expensive meal. Bon appetit, and see you later. Bye everyone.
I thought they were going to show us how they actually built the pizza oven, but they actually cooked with it. Holy moly, we're still in queue.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Honor. وريهم قوتك. I am always ready to execute.
Another day, another battlefield.
How's it going? I'm your
Enemy soldier. 15 kills.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Holy. They do 15-minute queues. I'd be done with the quick play game by now.
Every soldier needs a cause. I've got you in my sights. Hey,
Game, put us in the game already. I got a single hit marker on this person.
I carry my burdens alone. Enemy needs 10 kills to win.
Hey there. Clear out.
Of the map.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Enemy needs 5 kills to win.
behind you.
Dreams. That must sting.
Amid discord, we will find
Should we
tranquility.
Do something.
I'm under attack.
Enemy needs 3 kills.
We're in this together. All of us.
What was I watching last week?
I aim to devastate.
It was the honey video. I'm pretty sure.
Honey, I don't
Yeah, this is what it was.
know what it is. I have no evidence to back it up. Everyone that I tell this thinks that I'm crazy, and they're like, "Oh, honey's great. I use honey all the time." And I'm like, "What the fuck is going on at Honey
Use
HQ?
this to skip ads.
What is happening? Where's all this
It's
money
been
coming
for
from?"
5 months.
'Cause nothing, like
He was right.
Look, advertising for honey. YouTubers across the board. Promo.
I aim to
Officially at a 15-minute queue here for
How are they
comp.
paying for all these people? How are they paying for all of that?
Holy shit.
You see what I'm saying? There's millions. Millions in advertising. Where's it all coming from? I don't know. What's their business plan? Doesn't sit right with me. Doesn't sit right. I have nothing other to say besides that. But am I the only one that just has an inherent distrust? I don't know. I don't get it. Do you guys like? I have no idea.
Holy
I seem
shit.
high as fuck. No, it's like this has been itching away at me for so long. I've had this like deep doubt.
I've
about
been
honey,
there, though.
and it's just like I don't trust it.
I've been there where you have something you can't put your finger on. It just doesn't feel right.
I just don't trust it. I don't trust it. There's something about it. I just don't trust it. So I don't use it because I don't trust it. It's the same thing like with like the DNA test things. Like I'm not gonna give you my DNA.
I agree. I for the longest time refused
my
to do
own
like the
path.
ancestry shit because I was like, nah. Getting fingerprint scan on your phone or whatever, and then Face ID. I was like, dude, someday DNA is gonna be super fucking important. And I never did it. And then Ancestry or whatever went under, and like they have all the data, and they're just gonna give it to whatever company that buys it or some shit. Bruh. Like obviously right now there isn't a ton, but like what if in like 10 years there's some huge think about social security numbers, right? Like social security numbers were so important for every person. It's like security to you with the government. And now like everyone's just fucking gone. Like they all got leaked forever ago. And it's like, dude, what if in like 20 years from now your social security is actually your DNA profile and you already fucking got yours has already got sold to some company, it's fucking gone.
My DNA. It's mine. Look at my DNA. You want it? You can have it.
It's all okay. You want my crazy conspiracy? You want mine, chat? I have one. Okay? It's not that crazy, I don't think, but you guys know how I have been house hunting? I found this beautiful house. It was priced pretty good. I could have fought for it. I put in an offer. It wasn't too high. But I didn't fight hard for it because it was kind of close to the ocean. It like not even that close, but it was sorta kind of close to the ocean. And even though I live in Mass, I feel like I've seen what's been happening to Florida for the last few years and how like even in Florida, it's really hard to get fucking house insurance because like hurricane seasons have gotten so bad with global warming. I've seen some shit, okay? I haven't seen snow here in Mass in a long time. It just snowed this week. I haven't seen snow. Like it barely snowed at all last year. Like at all,
Yep.
right? And the year before that, again, barely snowed. I had a truck for all of
Due-
those years.
we're
And I
due
barely
for a
fucking used
lot
it,
of
right?
snow.
I was like, I don't want to live that close to the ocean because like in 10 years from now, I have this weird feeling I don't want to be anywhere near the ocean. I don't know what it is. I don't know. So I chose not to put extra. I did not choose to chase the house. I know it's fucking crazy, but it's one of those small things that I just nope. I wouldn't do it.
FBI. If I listen, if I disappear like in the next few days, it was honey. If I disappear in the future and then suddenly like Markiplier just mysteriously disappears, it was honey.
I was talking 5 months.
Because there's some shady shit happening. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Okay, so I'm not the only one, but I am. It seems like I am in the minority here, which is fair. I get that. I get that. Anyway, so back to the point at hand, which is Damien.
I'm good. Damn, that's crazy. He was actually right. He was right all along. That's wild.
I aim to devastate. Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Honor is all I have left. I've got you in my sights.
TNT, Léoxymon! TNT, Léoxymon!
I will not leave a broken
Alright, Steve, once it hits 20 minutes, I'm backing out. I ain't doing it. You better hope we get a game soon.
leave a broken world behind. Help me.
Alright, I'm out. I can't do it. Holy moly. Note to self, never do wide group queues.
Every soldier needs a cause. Fight the bullet.
Double.
Heat check. Affirmative.
Holy moly, the queue. It finally popped. Thank you, Jesus. I didn't want DPS though.
Strike from above.
Meteor strike.
Enemy over here. Enemy here. Dispersing. Justice reigns from above. Move on to the objective. We must defend. Establishing area. I know this. We're outnumbered. Be advised. Enemy over here.
Dodge deep.
I join.
First round lost.
A perfect
Score 0.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
All right, then. Test me.
The audacity. The audacity.
Biolite has such potential for medicine and agriculture.
Sadly, Vishkar agrees. They want their hands on it, and they're willing to cut mine off to get it.
5, 4,
Sounds about right.
2, 1.
Audacity.
Round 2. Capture the objective.
The audacity.
enemies have the upper hand for now.
A perfect world. The audacity.
Thanks, Doc.
The objective is now
Yes?
Keep a lookout. a shot. An enemy. It's time.
In my world, there are no secrets.
She go. She went up there and then she didn't drop with me.
A darle otra vez.
I wanted it to all rolls and force me tank, but it gave me DPS. Not ready for that.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key.
You are not prepared to see Wrecking Ball in action. Hype sequence concluded.
Oh, we're in the thick of it now.
Pull up the Xbox game bar. It's been so long since I've used it.
Recover your strength. I see hostile. Such grueless wounds. Got an enemy here. Enemy located. Your strength becomes mine. There's a test subject. I see a hostile.
Where's my tank? Alright, what the hell is... Game bar. Shortcut. Windows plus G, that's what I was doing.
subject. I see a hostile. Enemy located. Just as I thought. Recover your strength. A taste of poison. Be cautious. And parched. Step right. Claiming the objective. Great minds are always persecuted.
objective is being captured. Let's take it back.
Objective lost. Fall back. Over there.
Get out of the corner, Torb. Brother.
Objective unlocked.
Fully charged. I've dealt with cynics before.
Name's Cassie.
There's a test subject. Such a beautiful spot. I see a hostile. Come here for AK watch.
Objective captured. Objective unlocked.
Another turret faced me.
Or just shoot it. I tried, but nobody else did. And technically all I could do was suck it. Which I tried. Xbox game bar is still bugged.
Apocalypse ain't over.
The regions of Earth are so varied. But one human lifespan is not enough to see it all.
a DPS diff right now. This sim is too much for everybody. Off my boy. Yeah, hi.
Shopping is hard. Everything I own was a birthday present.
I got this Hawaiian shirt on vacation 10 years ago. Now I'm the Hawaiian shirt guy.
There's a better way. Make it easy.
My ultimate is ready. These barrels are smoking.
That Bob, dude. Needed that Bob. She just couldn't be the first one to go in, and she was, and she died. If she doesn't go in first, she's able to use Bob. We win the team fight. We recap the point. We live to fight for another point. But instead, she goes in first. Acts as the tank. Insta dies before she can throw Bob on point. Okay.
You can't escape death.
For the moment, we have a common purpose. Let's focus on that.
Are you scared?
Heads up.
Dungeon. Two. Just swap the Sombra. Why can't I just play players I want to play?
Meteor strike.
They kill the tank, dude. Keep getting DPS when I'm picking all rolls. I want the tank. Then just res him. Please give me tank next game.
You like beachwear, right, Anna? We should do a girls trip to Tulum.
What's it going to cost me?
For you, amor? No charge.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Doom, time to have fun, buddy. Solid. I would have been to the Mega first if I didn't hit the stupid, what's it called? This plant right here. Ping the Doom.
Catch you later.
See you in spawn, buddy. He went downstairs. Seems useless, actually. Where's the Bob? Let's try, buddy.
Become a top performer with UMass to 1.
Can't they get anything done without us? It's a full-time job being the capable ones.
Ay, te asusté.
Can't change the world by following all the rules.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Last round, this is where it counts.
guys. Get me out of here. I just want to play tank. Holy moly. Like, why am I not getting tank on all rolls? Should be instant. Please give me tank. What the?
It's your inner child.
I just grabbed the Mega. I thought that was Kiriko. No wonder she couldn't TP to me. It wasn't even that character. Pylon lady.
Maximum power. I'm overloading.
Sigma, shoot some balls up there, brother.
Power overwhelming.
I stand with you.
held at the door? How are we getting held at the door with Ramatra? Bro, swap forms. What is he doing? DPS Alari. Get out of here with that, dude.
Someone your own size.
Yeah, Mickey.
Team kill. Defeat.
Holy Junkrat, bro. That guy's struggling.
Play of the game.
Why am I not getting tank? I just don't understand.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
He says, if you have many aliases, why call yourself Honor?
These days, being myself is exciting enough. Yeah. Yeah.
They're hungry for a fight. Let's give them one.
Just
5,
delivered.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Escort the payload.
I'm here. Fighting. I slept the target. Remember, Reinhard, when you come here to get healed. That must sting.
Can't have it getting worse. Pushing the payload.
She's gonna blow!
I've stepped one. That's you, more damage. Taking care of you. I grew tired of fighting alone. Eyes on the target. No recovery. Over there. Enemy in sight. Stand up straight.
Many thanks.
Eyes on a target.
No.
Has reached the
Stay out of my way.
I've got you. Payload secured. Let's move.
Sleeper accuracy 100%. Yeah, damn. That ain't gonna last.
Healing you. You're powered up. Get in there. Enemy in sight. Targeting hotspine.
Just waiting for me. Lifu was right there.
لسه قدامي كتير. Come here to get healed. Come over here for healing. I'm here. Keep fighting. Eyes on target.
No one can hide from my sight.
I see you.
Wave.
Targeting hostile.
We're outnumbered.
One of these days I'll end up in Fiji.
Nice. DPS left.
Better be a good excuse for this holdup.
Come here to get healed. Stand up straight. Enemy in sight. I won't let you fall. I keep you up.
What DPS we get in the game?
Rest up. You're powered up. Get in there. No recovering. Eyes on a target. I am
My head. My fuse is lit.
Tango down.
DPS number 4. Welcome.
Brought a knife to a gunfight.
Name's Cassidy.
Holy moly, this guy is just now playing.
I won't give in.
He joined like 20 seconds ago.
The payload's just sitting there. Get it moving.
Payload in motion. Join him.
Over here. For you. Come over here. I've got you.
I'm on fire.
Enemy in sight. No recovery. Ahlan. Eyes on target. Covering you. Come here to get healed. You're powered up. Get in there. I am unbreakable. Careful. Stay out of my way. It's just a scratch. Enemy in sight. Outclassed. Taking you out. 60 over seconds. There. Watch here. I have you. Keep fighting. Keep an eye out.
Here they come. I'm with you.
Cut the pain. Covering you. Eyes on target.
What are you doing?
Come here to get healed. I won't let you fall. I'm under attack. No power down. Get in there. Targeting hostile. أنا محزنية ترى علي. Enemy in sight.
Step rider.
Eyes on a target. Careful. Enough whining. You're fine. 30 seconds. I need healing. 30 seconds.
Holy DPS.
Enemy turret here.
You'll have to try harder than that.
Payload stall.
10 seconds remaining. Watch here.
Life.
Quick play, all rolls just will not give me tank. It's getting pretty ridiculous now. Not gonna lie, getting pretty ridiculous.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Still DPS, holy shit.
Come on, Snowball. They need our help. 冰强来喽.
Just one more mission.
你好. Hang in there.
Don't scream.
5,
How are you?
3,
How's it going?
2,
Wait, hang in there, hang in there. Hang in there, hang in there, hang in there. Ice wall coming up. Hang in there.
We have everything we need.
你好.
Xbox Game Bar is still messing up my what's it called? OBS.
Over here. I see an enemy. okay, Snowball? Hey,
Approaching the final destination.
let's do this, Snowball.
Defeat.
How many quick play games until it gives me tank? Just how many? Just refuses to give me tank.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Apocalypse ain't over. Do not fear, for growth is always painful.
Helping those in need is its own reward.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A. Behind you.
Holy DPS. 4,000 damage on Junkrat. It's wild.
Only ability will we find strength. Cannot give up on the payload.
Holy moly. How is that dude not dying?
Missteps still lead forward. Requesting aid.
I'm on my game now.
Deployment has stopped. Use your strength.
Better get moving before someone asks us for autographs.
Victory. Watch here. Play of the game. Now arriving at the Shambhali Monastery.
Why seek answers when we do not know the question?
If you can outthink your opponent, it's easy to outfight
Tell
them.
me if they're any good.
The universe flows through me.
Yeah, you gotta.
Little surprised we both went the vigilante.
Yeah, but have you eaten them yet?
What can I say? We've got good sense. Superior firepower's good.
Over
but
here.
Superior brain power's better.
Oh, hello.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers
Actuating the barrier.
Stop the payload.
They're pushing the payload. Cut them off.
The barrier cannot with barrier has been overwhelmed. Over here. An enemy appears. Enemy vector calculated.
be right back.
last one you'll ever cross. Have a nice day.
Double. Triple.
My fuse is lit.
Dead as a doornail.
Double kill.
She's good.
Double
Busy.
triple kill.
Don't all volunteer at once now.
Double kill.
Smoke.
Weapons operational. Primed. Hamster. Prompt. Area denied.
Double kill.
Step off.
What the hell? So I can play monkey. Oh shit, I chose DPS.
You're too good with that gun to waste it on a life of crime.
I'll go on the straight and narrow when hell freezes over.
Or when the law catches up with you.
Same thing.
5, 4, 3,
How's it going?
1. Objective unlocks in 30 seconds.
She's gonna blow.
Look alive out there.
Wipe them out.
Area denied. Big
Alright. Let them pick up the tank.
She's gonna blow. We have the lead. Stop
That ain't good.
The enemy will take the lead if we don't stop them. Enemy team is pushing forward.
May I? Your end is within. Work. Progressing faster than anticipated. Big stagger left.
Thank you. We have an understanding. We have an understanding. We have an understanding. We have an understanding. Hey. Hearing me. My fuse over there. It's do something. Enemy spotted. I'm on fire. Almost there. Get a move on. I'm hurt over there. I'm on fire.
Let the push commence. We have overtaken them.
Can't see anything when D.Va does that, yeah. Can't see anything in front of me when D.Va does that. She just gets right in front of me, DMs me with her body instead of just doing it from an off angle.
Down. For the parched.
Hey. Out with a bang. Thank you. Watch here.
Claiming the robot.
This ends now.
Efficient design at work.
30 seconds remaining.
Keep it moving. We can't let them catch up.
Come on, your eyes deceive you.
10 seconds remaining.
Game.
I'm on fire. We've lost the lead.
Efficient. I like it.
It's the last push. Let's crush them.
We're at the end.
I have to play perfect.
I need.
Enemy over there.
Over there.
Your pain will be endless.
Breaking them down.
Do something.
Just sit there reloading the entire last team fight. Just sit there reloading my gun. A dumbass character.
Play of the game.
That tank was trash. It's all good. It's quick play. It's just quick play. Not a biggie. I guess I'll calm this game. If tank wasn't in it, I wouldn't, but since the tank is, I will. Back right. Down 2. Back up, back up, back up. Your left, Venture. If we were top right. Down 1. Support. Cast left side half. Pedal, watch out. She has walls. Cast no roll down main. I have cart. There's your own point. Behind half. Pushing the Weaver. Weaver in the pedal. The tank. They're resonating. We get back up. Cast half. Tank pulled to Weaver. What's the Sojourn doing? I've got the cart, you guys can push up. You venture. Tank on bridge, rotating. Tank dropping. Behind.
There's a new class of blockbuster drugs. Drugs like Ozempic. They're changing bodies,
And all of a sudden, just the weight starts falling off.
fortunes,
They're just bank breakers.
and industries.
Sojourn Cath up top.
Skepticism.
That's much better.
Needs help on point. Cast low, cast low. Tank half. Sojourn ult. Almost have Cole here. Tank. I'm gonna save it. to the top right.
The payload has faltered. Join me.
Time again to try again.
You are safe with
Be nourished. 60 seconds reforming you.
Forcing resources to tank. See pop Valk. Odin. Wow. Resing. Tank. Soldier, no slide. She's resing. I got the cart. Move up. Tank up. Close left side maybe? Behind. Oh no, it's here. On top, Avenger. Tank back up. You're walled. Their tank's half. Almost have coal. SF. See up top on bridge. She's here. She's one.
The payload is approaching its destination. Complete. Score 3-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Submission is the key.
Can a single grain of sand differentiate between heat and not heat?
It thrills me to put aside my preparations and humor your brilliant inquiries, Doctor. It thrills me.
Kind words. Thank you.
Our research on Shambali shows that the human monks abandoned it 1,000 years ago.
Indeed. It sat dormant until Aurora's arrival.
I bet they left because they divined that Omnix would need it in the future.
3,
An interesting theory.
Attackers incoming.
Enemies in our orbit.
Put it on Brit. That one support. gotta back up. Keep backing up. Keep backing up. Jeez. That's right side.
Be cautious. What is it now? There's a test subject.
Pushing the cast here. Mercy pop Valk. I'm gonna bubble here. They're picking up. The res. He's half. And staircase. No roll. None of our DPS are looking to help tank break bubble, so I can't play with him. Drop. Tank top left. 2 top left. Mercy half. Tank back up. We don't have LOS. Tank back up. Good knife. Tank low. Pop primal. Focus Mercy. Mercy half. Break bubble. Somebody top left. Widow, widow, widow. Close right side. Close right side.
Your pain will be endless. A taste of poison.
Cast no roll. Down 1 support. Tank, I can't heal you. Sojourn low. No roll.
My condition is improved. There's a test subject. I see a hostile.
Tank half. Behind. Cast here. You can play up here if you want.
Be cautious. Over here.
Behind you, Tank. Back up, back up, back up. They walled and turned. Wasn't a good idea to play up there. It would have been if our Venture was with us, but he wasn't.
Now, to start anew.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
These that are left. Preparing is going to make
Soldier full charge. Tank left side, no jump. Tank, you're too far for me to get you. Up 1 DPS. We can play here. I'm walled. Keep picking up, keep picking up. Turn and kill tank now. Soldier low, no slide. Watch out for Mercy res. Mercy half. Cast low. 2 left side. Who's in it? Soldier low. Cast low. Turn left side. Play here. If they wall us off, we just go back up and then play over here. Tank half. They're resing. So back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Right behind you. Holy shit, dude. Lucio with 6,000 healing. This guy is killing me, man. This guy is killing me on the other support.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Another turn of fate's wheel.
Tank. Pulse bomb. Nice. Nice C9. GG. Holy moly, dude. This Colossus guy.
Play of the game.
Making me play way worse. 19 kills and 21 deaths, bro. 21 deaths. I had a feeling this is a Moira player. They were just flexing to something else and didn't know what to play.
your defenses. Select your hero.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key. What an interesting language.
Heed the plan. Divergence leads to defeat. We're playing by my rules.
Five, four,
Crispy.
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
On ball. I'll go back to point. Ball half.
How y'all doing?
I see a hostile.
All low. Going back to help on Sigma. No sleep dart. Left side. She's half. Bastion turret. Run Zarya. Zarya half. That's two bubbles. They rest. Tank on staircase. Down 1 DPS. A tank, buddy. Hold here. I'll pop cold to keep you up. No sleep dart. And a low left side. Nade. They rest. Tank back up a little bit. Tank. Down 1 support. Pop tree.
That's so long.
Reality bends to my will.
On point. Tank. Melo. Junkrat, Junkrat, Junkrat.
Bob's taking a breather. Ultimate is charging.
Cannot escape me.
Tank half. Junkrat left side. It bubbled. Tower left side is very low in that room. That's huge.
Playing around and get him off the point.
Help Ash. She's at 96 to ult.
Destroy them, Bob.
Sleep there. Versus Rezzing. Junkrat's low.
What the? How?
He trapped me.
My barrier is gone.
The process begins again.
If I kill the Junkrat, he doesn't get the pop tire, he doesn't get the kill, and then we can easily win the game there. That one play. Somebody's behind, soldier behind. With the Mercy too. Tank back up. Soldier low. Purple tank. You gotta get out, Weaver. Close left side. Mercy close.
Go on.
Keep Ash up. Sleep. Mercy's rezzing, Mercy's rezzing, Mercy's rezzing. Where's that visor? Visor on point. Tank's up.
Zara.
Nice.
I see a hostile.
Complete. Score 0-1. Switching sides.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key.
I wish violence never solved anything. It would make peace so much easier.
Safety's off. It's a cruel world out there.
What an interesting hypothesis. There is always room for brilliance at Oasis.
I'm honored. But I have some reservations about your... what's the word?
Atrocities, inhumanity, crimes against nature.
Any of those will do.
2, 1. Attack. Capture.
Your end is within my reach. Wounding you.
Trap close left side. They res. He's here, close. I got cart. Down one to DPS. Took no gold, no spin. I'm gonna pop Cole here, keep you up tank. Watch out for Mercy res, she's close. On the tank.
Keep an eye out. Enemy sighted. A taste of poison. By the dragon.
He's here.
Be cautious. Life protects
Good tree.
for something more.
GG.
Play of the game.
Oh shit. I'll be right back.
yung mga Overwatch players, yun na yung nilalaro eh. So, Overwatch pa rin ako. Sayang yung skin ko dito.
What is that?
Language, putang ina mo.
Submission is the key. More glitch. Hello.
5, 4,
I am optimized.
2, 1. Objective unlocks in place.
And ceased.
Let's keep each other safe.
Sojourn.
Within my reach.
Ben. No tank. Lucio low. Tank low. Moira low.
Viable progress. No darkness. Enhancing your confidence. And feast.
Soldier half inside room. Soldier on left side.
Yo, put up your shield, man!
Shatter.
Hey, where's the shield? You're not looking at your team, man.
He's not in voice chat.
God damn, man. You let Mercy die while I'm getting revived.
Assault. We must stop the enemy from advancing.
He's pinning. I have no LOS on him. Shattered their shield. Back up, Mercy. Right side.
Another turn of fate's wheel.
I'm on fire.
Trojan left side.
Subject. The enemy is pushing their
Ryan pinning.
barricade. I see a hostile.
Shield break for Ryan.
Recover your strength.
Go to right side visor.
Approaching the final.
At least it was a quick game, right?
Team defeat. game.
The biggest scam in YouTube history.
The biggest YouTube scam has just been revealed. Honey, one of the largest influencer scams.
This might just be the biggest influencer scam of all time.
Honey has been revealed to be a complete scam.
The coupon mafia?
I think it's scummy as hell. I hesitate to call it illegal because I just genuinely don't know. I need a legal video.
And I think Honey should be sued for it. I am glad that everybody is now aware that Honey has a corrupt business model.
Appreciate the follow.
Creators are saying that Honey is a scam. They believe that Honey steals from creators. So on behalf of creators everywhere, I have filed a class action lawsuit to stop it. So how did we get here? Well, as you probably know, the entire creator economy works on affiliate links. The question that everyone on the internet wants to know when you're making a purchase is, how did you get here? Honey allegedly interjects itself into that chain, erases all the past history and says, I'm the one responsible, often harming consumers in the process by replacing a coupon or discount code with a Honey-related code.
Go to every computer in your house, your mom's, your dad's, your sister, your brother's computer, and install Honey.
And while if this is true, the consumers would be harmed by this practice. Creators are getting absolutely screwed.
Let's say you're at a department store looking to buy a new TV. A salesman spends time running you through your options. You decide to buy,
to the queue.
he gives
Good
you his
luck for your
referral card,
games.
you get to the checkout, and right as you're about to pay, a sleazy salesman pops up going, hey, should I check if I have any coupon codes for you? Naturally, you say sure. He snatches your referral card without you ever noticing, looks for coupons, says, sorry, no luck this time, but instead of handing back the original referral card, he hands back his own.
It's free money, they say. But we believe that nothing could be further from the truth. Unfortunately, there's no such thing as a free lunch. We believe that money came right out of the pockets of your favorite YouTubers, TikTokers, Instagrammers, podcasts, and bloggers. Now, you might have seen Megalag's expose. It's incredible. You should absolutely support him on Patreon, link in the description. But that's just the tip of the iceberg. I want to dig deeper, because this is something that could affect every creator and influencer on every platform. And I mean everyone. Creators, viewers, advertisers, even the companies that provide goods and services. Now, as you probably know, making videos or posts can be an expensive endeavor. And when you think about it, it's kind of incredible that platforms like YouTube, Instagram, Snapchat, and TikTok are free. And they can afford to be so because they rely on advertising. Now, that might come in the form of programmatic ads that are interjected while you're watching, or it might come from a sponsorship provided by the actual creator that you're watching or listening to. And if a creator runs a sponsorship or has an affiliate relationship, they'll probably tell you to do one of two things. Either click on the link in the description or the comments, or use their promo code. You, the audience member, probably get a nice discount, and the creator gets credit for sending that customer. This is attribution, as we call it in the biz. And if you end up buying that thing, the creator might get a percentage, a commission, a flat fee, or if enough people sign up, they might get another sponsorship in the future. And in all of those cases, everything depends on knowing how many people signed up because of that creator. And when you click on that link or use the creator's promo code, the brand knows where you came from and who sent you. At least, that's the way that it's supposed to work. Honey allegedly built their business on breaking that chain. As Megalag and others have explained, and as we aver, Honey interjects itself at the last possible moment and erases evidence of the real person who was responsible and takes credit. It looks like Honey opens up a new tab or refreshes the checkout page and replaces the creator's information with Honey's information, and most importantly, Honey's attribution codes. The creator gets nothing. We believe that Honey pockets that money that would have otherwise gone to the creator. Imagine if you're listening to a podcast. You actually can't really click on a link, so the only way that they can get attribution is by a listener using their promo code. But we believe that even if you use the creator's code, if you also used Honey at the same time, Honey likely replaced that promo code with their own. But it's not just sponsorships. When you click on a programmatic ad, you know, those skippable or unskippable ads that just get shoved into a video you're watching or interjected to the feed that you're scrolling through, well, those have tracking links too. Those often contain exactly the same kind of affiliate data. Again, the companies want to know where you came from.
Our minds are shackled.
Hopefully this game is a little bit better than the last one.
My soul hungers.
You never know. Let's see, Reinhardt.
Watch our flanks. They might try something.
Fury. Reaper. Hopefully a long range hit scan. I'm hoping. Or let's just hope that they pick anybody and play the game. No? Solid. And ball. Ball rotating to Mega. Slamming. With the Kiri. Cast half, cast low.
Silver can die. Nice.
Be cautious.
Down with DPS. They're here. Two here.
Far behind.
You shouldn't have split up like that. No cleanse. Show for the hook. No hook, no hook. Go right side. She's low. Capping.
Cast one, he's backing out.
We have no TP. Rig, popped rally.
Cast up.
Parallel. We have no cleanse. We're no fade.
Brig one.
Air half. We're gonna have Reaper Blossom for this fight. Maybe Shatter mid fight. Parallel. All the way left side near Mega.
Or about to touch one.
Parallel.
Nice.
Shove a hook. This would be a good time to use that. Nice.
He hooks me out of it.
High noon. They don't have Baptiste lamp. Farah, she's at 93 to ult. Keep Farah up. She's at half HP.
One echo.
Echo low.
You can just regroup and Kitsune will be alright. Just wait for tank. Just wait for tank.
My ultimate is almost ready.
No stickies.
Repairing your cellular makeup. Enemy sighted.
3 ults for this. Good. Kasuni across. Fade.
Hog backline, hog. He's one tap. Good round, good round.
Round one. 1-0.
And I need to go get my Gatorade.
I should crush you like a bug for what you've done.
Did you know that certain centipedes kill prey 15 times their size?
What are you saying?
I'm advising my prey not to test me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
I'm on fire!
Be nourished.
Enemy over here!
Okay. Right side. Soldier, turn for soldier. He's going for Omega. I'll go get him.
I'm cooked.
Ah, we should not have done that. Should not have done that. I needed this, I needed this Ojin.
Progress is seldom won with ease.
Up and away.
Tank hooked and body blocked. You have no cleanse. Tank, play the corner first. This guy's killing me. This guy's killing me.
Soldier dead.
Juno.
Almost have ult.
Taking the point. Fall in.
Trick one. Oh my god.
Tank one. Never mind.
Try to back up.
To the right, they're all right side.
Enemy spotted. It's go time. Aerial positioning underway.
He's on Doomfist now.
Got one here. Instant point. Strike has one.
I see a hostile.
He gets bull support with that, dude. It's such bullshit.
Bothersome. No darkness.
I think pinning in way too early. No punch. We're down one.
I have ult.
Should not be playing right side with the Doom here. Tank is low. Visor. Tank, dude, he's killing me. He's killing me with this positioning. Just just going in when he should be waiting, and
1-1.
he's not playing bad, but his positioning is atrocious. At least that second round it was. Hopefully it's a little bit better here. 10-9 with 8,500. You swap to Orisa, that's good.
So let's give it to them. I don't work with
This game should already be won.
What's right isn't always what's legal. Then you change the laws. Easy for you to say.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Young Sojourn.
3. Capture the objective.
Soldier right side.
Team on the left. I'm going to cap point.
From Pharah. Pharah on me.
Bar dead.
My condition is improved. Recover your strength. Reforming you.
Cole for tank here.
Doom right side.
Is within my reach.
Moira low.
That one's a port. Keep backing up, Sojourn.
Your end is within my reach. Reforming you.
Not so fast.
Kitsune. Kitsune right side. That's huge. Save ult, save ult. Massive. Actually massive.
Resurrection.
Just two.
Let shadow consume you. Preparing your cellular makeup.
No, it was 2. I didn't ult. I ulted prior.
Receive my aid.
Reaper ult. Nice. Why are we fighting through this choke? I feel like we should just go around. We're not gonna get through that Doomfist.
Go left side.
Winston
Infus is still top right. Okay.
Justice reigns.
GG.
Yeah.
Defeat.
It's tank, dude. 18 and 13 on Orisa. I just had no idea how to play the Doomfist. She gets 3 with that bullshit. Wow, that one hurt a lot.
They want to know which ads are effective and which creators' audience is a good fit for them. Different creators receive a different amount of money per view depending on their personality and the makeup of their audience. But once again, if you click on one of those ads and use an extension like Honey, Honey will allegedly come in at the last second and destroy attribution, taking credit and pocketing the money. And at the same time, Honey appears to market itself as a way to save consumers additional money, but that doesn't appear to be the case. We believe that Honey unjustly enriches itself by swapping creator attribution under the guise of a coupon check, even when it's unable to provide any additional value to the consumer or when there are no coupons. I believe that Honey lied to consumers about what it offered. And I believe that Honey lied to creators about what it was doing. And perhaps the worst part about all of this is that Honey, now owned by PayPal, allegedly made creators the unwitting accomplices in stealing from their own pocketbooks. Think about how insidious this all was. Honey spent tens of millions of dollars, maybe even hundreds of millions of dollars, sponsoring some of the most beloved and successful creators on the planet. Honey allegedly seeded those audiences with their extension. And that extension probably stayed on their audience's browsers like a sleeping leech, waiting for the viewer to conduct a transaction. And thus, forever after, the creator's future sponsorships and future affiliate relationships and advertisements were devalued now that the creator's audience was infected. The exact people who would be most likely to listen to the recommendations of that creator, which, by the way, is the reason that it's so important for creators to vet their sponsors and make sure that they believe in the products, were now likely to be sniped. Whenever those viewers or listeners clicked on the creator's link or used the creator's promo code, Honey would allegedly swoop in and steal the attribution. We believe that PayPal's Honey is a drag on the entire creator economy. If you're a creator and you've ever used an affiliate link, run a sponsorship, or allowed ads, we believe it's possible that Honey has interjected itself and parasitically taken away your attribution. Even if you've never even heard of Honey until now, advertisers spent $30 billion on advertising on YouTube AdSense alone in 2023. Presumably, those companies made a lot more revenue than they spent on advertising. But how many billions of that went to Honey? I'm honestly surprised that extensions like Honey, Karma,
You're safe with me.
Submission is the key. More field research. Ground.
Hi, team.
What's up?
This is the game. This is the one that starts the winning streak.
Yes, sir.
What you munching on?
We got some Nutrigrain, 8 grams whole grains, strawberry,
Dog, you
soft
eating a
baked
straight
breakfast
brick right
bars.
now. How stale is that shit? I know that's been sitting in the back of your pantry.
Oh no, this thing's fresh, dude. Just cracked open the box.
Check shit.
Yummy.
All right side. Up one. Dash left. I got cart.
I'm gonna flank.
P main. Ash.
Fire one.
Monkey low, monkey low.
Gonna sit on point.
What's up?
Or P tank. I got you, Bastion. Here he comes, swap.
I'm slumped.
I got cart. Soldier no ball.
Next thing.
Carry one. Just as in.
For something more. Need a moment to recharge.
Here you can grab cart. Thank you. Alright, I'm good. Once.
Now we're actually rolling them.
I haven't got to see him yet.
We can Kitsune this if we want. I know. Save ults, save ults. Here, back up. Sojourn on bridge.
Transporting the payload.
We have no cleanse. Dash on the right side, in turret.
Yo, this guy thinks
Pretty
he's
close,
doing
pretty close. I know juice for you.
Chat, they do not like me.
Just gonna wait for your monkey.
So then with pump. No, I thought.
What's up? Hi.
What's up, Blade?
I'll call you when you go. I got stuck in that. Save ults.
Hurry up, let's read this.
The barrier.
Another turn of fate's wheel.
Payload stuck. Get it moving.
Go top right.
I'm gonna try to cure the high ground.
So run low.
The TP.
It's dead.
Complete. Score 3-0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Submission is the key.
Can't change the world by following all the rules. What's up? What's up?
Hello there. Much lies in store. Let us see to it. A salve for all the nails. Over there.
So you want to hold this low down?
Arisa, you should get on top of this building. It's method as fuck. You gotta get to the elevator behind it, trust. Oh, I took it. I fucked you. I just fucked you so hard. I didn't know you were coming.
Shit. You can do it, you can do it.
There's a Sombra, be careful.
Just ping the ping the ping the Sombra, I'll turn for her. Bastion, 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 Bastion.
I'm about to burn. I'm burning to death.
I'm just a pop ahead.
She's on bridge.
That far is low. Get in there. Get in there, Gadri.
Tank here, slamming.
Nah, they're pussies. They're backing out. Look at these losers. Bar's going
Sombra, right side.
Nah, they're just running into spawn. These guys suck.
Sombra left side. He's here.
Mago one, Mago one, Mago one. Push that man.
Then behind. Sombra up top.
Run, Arisa, run. Nah, you're chilling, you're chilling, you're chilling. I lied.
Yeah, just hold the corner, just hold the corner. Sombra's still here.
Be cautious.
Hung. Yo, check this out. First try.
Sombra behind. Up top.
There's just 2 DPS. Y'all win that. Light work.
There's in the back. Ellis. She's here.
Keep watch.
Max in. Fall back a bit.
I gotta back up.
I should play this choke.
I can ego peek the shit out of the Zara.
Right to the left. Firewall.
No juice.
I'm coming back. No DPS.
Take back up.
Keep cutting. Almost back.
Then keep backing up.
Oh, that's not good.
Damn, what was on my fault?
Yeah, nah, it's kind of cooked. Take TP once you respawn, if it's assumingly not broken.
Ace, dude.
Oh, that was chalk.
I can install. Oh.
Enemy city MP. She's up here. She's on bridge. She's close to you, Genji. She's one.
I'm ego peeking Zar. Dead. Moira dead.
Kiri.
Kiri dead. Far above me. She's giving me back shots.
My methodology works.
Yo, Kiri, can I get a res? They're like locking him or...
I got you.
Thank you, thank you. Огонь, поготовлен.
I'm gonna fall back.
I low-key should have walled that. I was kind of trolling.
I feel all warm inside. Thank you.
Time again to try again.
That dumbass. She thought she could outblick me.
Not for real. I'm about to play this.
You can Kitsune this. Oh, we'll just use Kitsune. Save everything else.
Aye, Captain.
It's just art.
Sombra's probably at what, 60% EMP?
Didn't they buff it?
Yeah, you get it. You gain it a little bit faster. Okay, there's two ults. What
I thought we all
the?
just ran away from the bar. Easy, I did so much that fight. I hit like 2 people.
I'm actually doing way too much.
Yeah, my bad. Let me tone it down.
Wave 2.
You hacked the mini.
Broken.
You just go open mic with the mute button. It's more superior anyway.
That's scary.
But if it's accidentally on.
You just hit the mute button.
Fuck that Kitsune! Run up, get smoke, Kiri. Ugh.
Sombra up top.
Fuck that bitch. She ain't touching. It's my payload.
She's here. Fade. Kiri.
I'm dead.
Sombra up top. I'm so Kitsune. Genji's at 7-3 to Blade.
Yeah, we're good. We take this with Kitsune.
Genji, come up here. Look at me, think. GG.
There we go. I think the winning streak is happening. It's happening.
The winning streak is
It's definitely starting. I could feel it.
Yeah. You're welcome, Pookie Bear.
Could feel it.
Capital One Shopping and Pi are even allowed on the Apple App Store or the Google Extension Marketplace. So I say, enough is enough. It's time to put my money where my mouth is. So I, along with some other great attorneys, filed suit on behalf of all creators and businesses who've been harmed by Honey PayPal. Because there are so many people, we filed a class action lawsuit seeking damages in the form of the money that we believe Honey prevented from reaching creators so we can give it back to creators. And equally important, we're suing for an injunction to stop Honey's practices in the future. If you're a creator or a business who thinks that they have been harmed by Honey, please reach out to my law firm by either going to honeylawsuit.com or by reaching out via email at honeycase@eagleteam.law. We want to hear from you. This isn't only about people who ran a Honey sponsorship, but rather any...
Guarantee this Honey lawsuit is gonna take like 5 fucking years to process, and I'll probably get nothing out of it. Even though they'll probably be able to prove that they do deserve something for the
anyone who might have had their
practices.
attribution taken by Honey. We believe that things like running a promo code, affiliate link, or tracking tag is enough to be caught in
That
their web.
Honey shit is
and finally, Honey
wild.
PayPal. I will see you in court.
Never heard of this
This is a
brand.
GOC guitar,
GOC?
and I'm shocked at how good it actually is.
I mean, it looks similar to a Strandberg, but like, so it isn't that one, so it isn't that one.
Especially
Everybody's
for the
copying them
The
now.
quality, the features, the comfort, all of that, it's really, really good on this guitar. So I'm of course going to give you a tour of this guitar, what I like about it, what I don't like about it, and so on. But this guitar is actually so good that it warrants a comparison to everyone's favorite headless guitar brand, Strandberg. So first I'll tell you about the GOC guitar, and then we'll compare it to the less expensive Strandberg and the more expensive Strandberg, because honestly, I think for some people, the GOC guitar is going to be better. In fact, I think for a lot of you, the GOC guitar is going to be better, but we'll get to that a little bit later. So if we start from the headstock, or I guess the lack of a headstock, we of course have our headless hardware, and we have this locking mechanism that uses 2 screws to secure the string. So I guess they're extra secure, but at the same time, most other companies have a locking mechanism that just uses 1 screw. So whenever possible, I like things to be as simple as possible, but no big deal, it works great.
Rather prefer
Then we
the one
have
screw.
our nut and a 0 fret. And you should also be able to tell right now that this guitar actually has stainless steel frets. And that brings us to the first thing I love about this instrument. The fretwork on this guitar is really, really good. It's perfectly smooth on both sides. The leveling is really good.
Probably
and
cut the
here's
fret
a small
ends.
touch. Sometimes when you have a
Similar
guitar
to,
that has the fret ends
or
rolled
the-
off so nicely and so smoothly, you have issues with the high E string pulling off of the neck itself while you're playing. But I noticed with this guitar, that's not an issue at all. I'm not exactly sure why that is. It might have to do with the nut spacing. It might have to do with exactly how they rounded off the edges, but point being, perfect fret edges, no high E string falling off when you use that string, and the leveling is also fantastic. And then the rest of the neck is just also really, really premium feeling. You can tell that they spent a lot of time going to a very fine grit when we're talking about the sanding for the fretboard and for the back as well. The satin on the back is extremely smooth. Something else to note is that the neck is pretty thin, so everyone who likes a thin neck, you should like this guitar. It does have a very unique shape on the back though. So it feels like a thin D-shaped neck, but then
Yeah,
there
it
is
does
one
look a little
angle that
weird.
goes all the way
Yeah.
down that kind of makes it feel a little bit like a V-neck. Now, usually I don't like V-necks, but since this is thin and the angle is very gentle, I find this neck very comfortable. And when I'm using the neck itself, my thumb seems to usually fall below the angle itself, so I don't notice it much. I'm not exactly sure why it's there, but it's definitely at least a unique thing to try. And again, for me personally, it doesn't detract from any comfort. And then we have a multi-scale design. If you watch my channel in the past, you know that I tend to not go for multi-scale guitars. But again, in this case, this one is very unoffensive to me personally. It feels like the straight fret is
Yeah, it's
somewhere
not
around
too
maybe
crazy.
11 or 12. And
The
for me, that
angles.
means when I go above the 12th fret, it doesn't feel strange to me like some fan fret designs do. And as I go down to the lower area of the neck, it's pretty gentle and pretty subtle. So I have no issue playing normal chords, even like jazzy chords on this guitar, even though it was clearly designed for metal players. So this is a neck that I'm honestly probably not supposed to like. I like chunky necks. This neck is thin. I like rounded shaped necks. This has a soft kind of V to it, kind of, sort of. I like normal frets. This has fan frets. But even with all of those features, I still find this neck extremely comfortable. So we also have a bolt-on neck, and as you can see, we have 6 bolts. And we have a really nice sculpted heel joint right here.
It's unique.
And high fret access is really great on the guitar overall. And then we have our truss rod adjustment at the base of the neck. Works great, no complaints there. And now we're onto the body, and this is honestly the area where a lot of companies make mistakes, in my opinion, when it comes to headless guitars, but the GOC is really, really great here as well. So the first thing is that we have the output jack location right here, which is the proper place instead of putting it right here. If it's here or even up here, we can then place the guitar.
Oh, he's talking about the seated
So the first
position.
thing is that we have the output jack location right here, which is the proper.
Yeah, that's way better.
Place instead of putting it right here. If it's here or even up here, we can then place the guitar in between our legs in a very comfortable ergonomic manner like this. And to me, this is one of the major benefits of having a more compact guitar, having the ability to play it in this very comfortable position.
It's even colder in Siberia.
Alright, what are we looking at? Genji, Zarya, Cass, Mercy. I don't know.
It saddens me that it is in danger.
See if anybody else joins.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Let's get this show on the road.
There we go, we got 2 more. Let's go. They're on Sim. He's slamming. Tank half. He's in overdrive. Tank, go for Mega. Slamming. Right side. Sim, left side.
That's much better. Take caution.
Holy moly. Why did we get too aggressive?
Watch your surroundings.
Chaos returns.
Pop call here. Down with DPS.
A taste of poison. Your assistance is appreciated.
Might have cage. Yep. No cleanse. Sim half. Full now.
Best round lost.
We need to deal with the Symmetra like yesterday. Otherwise, we are never going to win this game.
Score 0-1.
Time again to try again. The pain will be endless.
This one might get tricky. Can I count on you to watch my back? Of course. You are like a brother to me. You've told me about your family. Not sure that's a compliment.
Need my aid. Another setback and all will be lost. Darkness. Help me.
Behind you, Cass. The wall. In low ground. Tank back up. I can't get to you. Your wall now. Tank, can we swap? Maybe something with the shield. Give us some time to break some turrets and stall the fight a little bit. Tank left side. Pushing in with Cole here. I'm gonna try to keep tank. Keep it low, us tank. Keep it low. Guys, come on, man. This guy is killing me, dude. This Orisa is actually killing me. Playing like a weirdo. Holy moly. GG. Get me out of here. This tank is so booty cheeks. Like who wastes grab right there? That dude's not gonna die. Just not gonna die. Actual booty cheeks on tank.
As a quick example, we have this Ibanez Quest guitar. Very, very nice guitar in terms of how it feels and the quality and all of that stuff. But we have the output jack location right here, which is really, really frustrating. But I digress. Back to the GOC. The next thing to note is that we have a really nice belly cut, so the body rests nice against your body. And then we have a really nice forearm contour here, which puts your hand in a really nice position when you're doing your palm mutes. And this is also a solid body guitar, but it's still very, very lightweight. Believe it or not, there are some headless guitars that are hollow or solid body, and they weigh as much as a regular guitar. To me, that just doesn't make any sense. Why would you make a headless guitar and then make it heavy? So in terms of the control layout, I like what we have here. One volume, no tone knob, no push pulls, extremely simple, but the volume knob is down and out of the way. Yep. Similarly, we have one simple three-way switch, neck, bolt, bridge. Super simple, and it's down and out of the way as well. I also really love the overall look of this layout. So we have this nice little white tip on the switch and this clear knob here. I just think it looks great. The logo is also very simple for the GOC guitars over here. This little engraving. We don't have some big GOC written somewhere on the guitar. So I love how clean this looks overall. And I also really like this paint job. Now, something that's actually really, really unique about GOC guitars is that when we come to the back, you'll see that we have a battery box here for a 9-volt battery. but these are actually
Unactive?
passive pickups. So
So
to
they
me,
just give
that
you the
really just
battery?
shows how humble of a company
They
GOC
give you the
is.
option
They
for
already
the
know that a lot of
wiring.
people want to
Wow.
swap pickups. They probably know people want to try to Fishman Fluence modern pickups or EMG pickups. So they said we might as well just
You
have it
don't-
already.
you
routed
don't
for
see
you to
that at
experiment.
all.
And I just really love that. That being said, these are some of the best pickups I've tried in a guitar of this price range. I want to say ever.
All right, I had enough of him playing. Get back to the review, buddy.
So I'm really, really impressed. And then on top of that, they also look really cool. We have this nice brushed aluminum, and then the pole pieces have this interesting little bullseye kind of a thing. Again, I don't think that is actually for an important reason, but aesthetically, it does look really cool. Something else that's unique is
Truss
that
rod
you
adjustment
actually
down
adjust
at the
pickup height
bottom,
in
which
this
is
back
always
over here with these screws.
preferred.
So just something to keep in mind there. Now, I gotta be honest, my greatest frustration with this guitar is actually the tuning mechanism. It's really stiff, and the knobs are pretty difficult to turn once you get up to pitch. And they show that we have these little notches over here, so you can actually put your pick in the notch and use your pick as leverage to turn the tuners
Probably
more
too
efficiently.
tight for the.
I don't like to
pick
do that
it.
because these are metal and picks are usually plastic. And you're
Plastic,
going to
yep.
definitely tear up your pick doing that over time. So I don't love that solution, but I do happen to keep my nail clipper right here on my desk as well, which is made out of metal, and it fits there perfectly as well.
Just use a flathead
So when I'm
screwdriver too?
tuning, I use my nail clipper to turn to get more leverage on the tuners themselves. I would like this to be improved in the future. The one thing that is a saving grace in this regard is that the tuning stability on this guitar is really, really good. I very rarely have to tune, which means I very rarely have to deal with the annoyance of the tuners. So I would like to see that improved, but so far I've been getting along with it okay. And then in terms of adjusting height and intonation, this is another thing that can be pretty annoying with headless guitars, and honestly, it's not the best here as well. It's straightforward with how you do it, but it takes a while to do, just like it does on pretty much most other headless guitars. So since it's almost universally annoying to intonate a headless guitar, I'm not going to dock the GOC any points there. And something else that's unfortunate is that these GOC guitars don't come with any type of gig bag. It makes sense considering the price, but at the same time, the Hills guitar back here comes with a gig bag and it's only like $500. And when it comes to headless guitars, you really want a gig bag that's going to be kind of molded specifically to that guitar because the shapes are very unique. So
It's
if this
much
guitar was
shorter.
$50 more, but it came with a gig bag, a nice quality gig bag, I would prefer that personally. And the last thing I want to mention about this guitar is the price. I forget the exact price, but long story short, these are well under $1,000. In fact, I think the GOC motto, I wrote it down here, quality modern guitars, honest price. And I couldn't agree further. And in some ways, it competes with guitars that are a lot more expensive, which is the perfect segue to discussing the GOC guitar versus some of the Strandberg guitars. So this is one of the Strandberg Bowden models. Again, I forget exactly which one. And then we have this, which is the Strandberg Bowden Essential. These come in at $999. So this is still more expensive than the GOC guitar, but it's a lot less expensive than other Strandberg guitars. The Strandberg's locking mechanism is going to be quicker to change strings than the GOC guitars, but we're not talking about a huge difference. If it takes you 30 seconds to lock down the strings on the Strandberg, it might take you 45 seconds to lock down the strings on the GOC.
That's not bad at all, the difference. Particularly because it's only like half the time for a full setup. So. And it's like a third of the price. And junk. Junk Mercy. Bastion's gonna go turret soon. We're down one support.
Oh my god.
Bastion and turret. No sleep dart.
They're super low.
They have numbers on us. Back up tank. You're purple, I can't heal. I had to rotate out. They have no sleep dart.
Hey, just regroup.
Yep.
They're pushing hard in. Might have gotten him out.
No sleep dart. Analo. We're up one support. They rezzed. Get that. We need to focus Bastion before he goes turret again. Junkrat low. No sleep dart. Mercy low.
Mercy down.
On the Ana. Tank.
Nice. Nice, nice.
Let's set up BMP. See if we can use it early. That way we don't have to waste any more ults. Junkrat's the first one closest. Bastion here. Tank, come over here. There's 3. Yeah, no. One tank. They use one. Analo, no nade. Bastion. Mercy. Nice. Good buff.
Sorry, I got locked.
Oh, that's butt-cheek.
Your end is within my reach. Attack the objective.
Next, flashpoint, refinery.
Let's use Kitsune rush this fight. Unless Tank wants to int with the cage. She's rotating to Sombra. We need help, Kiri.
No,
Save ults. Tanky purple.
Shit, I didn't see that trap there. That's my bad. They just rezzed.
This dude just sat on the point. Tank just stood on the point and just I'm a dope waiting for it to be able to cap. And cost us our that entire team fight because he decided to just stand there on point like a dope instead of actually play the video game. The trap close.
Got it.
And hold the ledge or something.
Oh, yeah.
Fire underneath. That's where he was. He's here. He's underneath. Don't care.
Their tank is like 1. Oh, we
Tank
got
right side.
EMP.
Tank right side, Mercy. We're down one support. Save EMP. Tank rotate out. We're gonna have Kasuna, EMP for this fight. You can go left side if you want. Alright, we're in position. 2 on point. Junkrat low.
Hit the Mercy.
Bastion's gonna go turret soon.
Tank down.
Bastion and turret.
Moira's 1. She's on the outside though.
You can play up if you want.
No, I think we own this point. You should be good.
Give it to him.
We're faded on. Tank back up, we go the other way. Keep rotating. Keep rotating, keep rotating. This fight out here doesn't matter. Keep rotating. Tank. Junko and Mega. Good hack on that. Trap here, watch out.
Alright, everything on their side should be hacked as well.
Stigma, we should play up. We're down one support. He has no rock. Cage maybe? Yeah, good. They picked up Sigma. We can kill him again though. He has no rock. They use Cole. I'm not gonna be able to heal through that. Tire.
I'm backing out.
Yeah, back up, back up, back up, back up.
I've almost got
No
EMP.
rock. We come back with EMP, we win.
Yeah, they're watching right side for me.
He has no suck.
He's hacked.
Close, close, close right side. Junk close right. They're res. Tank.
Moira's got virus.
Wasted EMP there.
Dodge this.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
Bob made me mid-fight. Fade. Mara low. Sojourn low.
It's alright, we're 2-1.
Lost. Next, flashpoint.
To start anew.
My ultimate is ready.
You call it?
improvement. Over here. Take caution. I see a hostile. I need healing. Receive my aid.
Close.
Nice.
Over there. Big Staggerlat. What is it now? Recover your
Pick up. Play the corner. Okay.
Shit.
She got the res.
tests were inconclusive.
We'll have EMP for next fight.
He's just tossing now, dude. He's just not holding corners when he should be holding corners. He's not LOSing when he needs to. He's just not playing with the Ashe or with the Lucio. Like, brother, please play with your team.
My condition is improved.
They're holding top right.
Over here.
Yep. They're gonna pinch us here.
Yep, Sojourn's coming around.
I have no LOS for you, tank. Sip up Valk. Junk low. Zing. I don't think we play hog.
Well, we have like no burst healing. I need to be able to stay alive.
You need to hold corners a little better. That way I can actually heal you.
Oh, but no matter how much healing you do on Moira, it's like, it's not that much. It's like trickle.
I'm shitting it, alright? Let's just say it.
We just lost beat.
I wouldn't say we lost anything. Lucio is not the move.
I think there's no suck, he's low. Take a side. This tank, dude, this tank is killing me.
Alright, they lost Myra ult.
I'm untouchable.
Ready for deployment. Take caution.
It was worth it to give up beat.
Yeah. Well, now we got Nano.
He's giving him a high ground. Tire. Tank, 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 tank.
Nah, I got right clicked by Sojourn.
And I'll be playing in here unless he gets the hook. Good. Take my left side. And kill the junk. We're on point. See, low up top.
rest.
GG.
GG's.
Dude almost tossed it for us. Almost tossed it.
So again, this is not a big deal, but I have to note it. The thing that I think you're all going to be interested in is how the GOC neck compares to the Strandberg neck. Now, I'll say this again. I am someone who really loves a nice, thick, chunky neck. And the Strandberg's neck, for anyone who hasn't tried it, it's not a thin neck. It's surprisingly chunky for a modern guitar. And the GOC neck is actually really, really thin and comfortable. So if you're someone who has tried a Strandberg and thought to yourself, this neck is too chunky, I don't like it, then I'm almost sure you're going to like the GOC neck because it's much thinner and it might be more comfortable for you. I would say that the fretwork on the GOC is ever so slightly better than the fretwork on the Strandbergs. And I mean the expensive one and the less expensive one. Again, the fretwork on the Strandbergs is really, really good, but there is a tiny, ever so tiny bit of unevenness on the edges of some of the frets. The GOC fretwork is flawless. And this next part is very subjective, but I'll just say I can't give you an exact reason why. But the GOC neck overall just feels more premium. I'm not exactly sure what it is, but I definitely notice it when I'm playing both of these guitars. When it comes to the body ergonomics, this is also going to be very, very individual. I will say that for me personally, the Strandberg is slightly better, but again, that's just for me. Let me show you what I mean. So when I have the GOC set up with a strap at the right length, I'm basically not supporting any of the weight. All of the weight is going through my leg, but I still have this nice angle and it's comfortable to play like this. But it does have a very, very slight tendency to want to move more in this direction, which is why I need the strap. If I don't have this strap on, I can't really hold it in this position as comfortably, but again, I really like how this feels overall. By comparison, the Strandberg sits here mostly perfect even without a strap, and when I go to the actual playing position, I can just sit here very comfortably without any additional anything. Now, I will also note that I've gotten a few emails from people who said that when they tried this with their Strandberg guitar, it doesn't work for them. So again, this is really going to depend on how you are shaped and how you sit with the guitar. But I'll say for me personally, the Strandberg is ever so slightly better in the ergonomic department. In terms of the pickups, I like the GOC pickups way more. The neck pickup has a bit more weight to it. It's a bit rounder and it's really nice and jazzy. And the bridge pickup is just perfect and ready for metal. The Strandberg pickups sound good, but they sound a bit thin to me, especially the neck and the bridge pickup by themselves. It sounds really great for like bluesy stuff and it sounds great with the split tones, but the neck pickup and the bridge pickup don't have the weight that I would want, whereas the GOC pickups do. And when it comes to the tuning, the Strandberg is easier to tune than the GOC, where I need a separate tool to help me tune, but they both have really, really great tuning stability, so you won't be tuning either guitar much anyway. And I'll also say I prefer the location of the switch and the volume knob with the GOC guitar.
The Strandberg has
I'm
its
not exactly
own,
sure why, but Strandberg keeps messing with where they place their knobs and their
Tone up.
switch, and sometimes it's perfect.
I think
and
the
sometimes
GOC just
it's
got
not. Like with
volume,
this guitar,
so.
I hit the volume knob and I hit the switch all the time. With my other Strandberg guitars, that never happened. Not sure what they're doing there, but yeah, I like this layout a bit more. The other thing to keep in mind is that the GOC guitar does not come
cheaper.
with a case or a gig bag whatsoever,
case.
but the Strandberg guitar, of course, does come with a nice Strandberg gig bag. So it can sometimes be difficult for me to recommend who should buy what guitar, but this one is actually pretty easy. If you like a thinner neck guitar, you're probably going to like the GOC guitar. And if you like a chunkier neck and you have a little bit more money to spend, I recommend you go with the Strandberg guitar, of course. So I'll just say this if it wasn't clear, apart from the tuning mechanism, the GOC feels as high quality as any Strandberg I've ever tried, and that includes the Strandbergs that are $2,000, $3,000, so on. And overall, I just love what they're doing. I love that they're experimenting with different body shapes, different colors. I love the pricing structure and how it's more affordable for people.
We're getting all the good Moira maps today.
This is a GOC.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key. Don't die on me, man. You're one of my finest experiments.
Flattery.
We got Diva Reaper, huh? Cass?
4, 3, 2, 1. Commence attack on objective C.
Let us keep our questionable choices to a minimum.
Hanzo left side. No storm arrow.
There's a test subject.
Hold your head. He's rotating to us. Soldier half. He popped his healing station. So high ground.
Objective lost. Enemy located. Objective B.
I thought she was gonna swap. Tank purple, no cleanse.
Objective captured.
My power
Advance
emanates.
objective C.
Phoenix Staggerlat.
Diva.
I've got you in my sights.
Test subject.
Nano boost administered.
Figure something out for this area.
Great minds are always persecuted. Such grievous wounds.
Objective lost.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
I see a hostile.
Zero. Now please help the team and get off the character. Please. There's zero chance we win if you stay on Diva. Go low. Please swap off of Diva. Thank you. Have no cleanse.
Objective lost. Fall back to objective A. Challenging
Soldier half. Orisa, play a corner or something. Don't just stand out in the open. What the? Game's over. It was quick, right? Massive diff. Actual massive. Entire team diff. Look at this shit. Everybody.
Play of the game.
It's high noon.
Some people are so bad.
Hey, what's going on, guys? This is Andrew Chicken, and welcome back to another video. I just got back from my holiday vacation, and I hope you guys had an excellent end to your 2024 as well.
You getting off
However,
of
it is now
Paladins
2025,
for
and I have a
good?
feeling this is going to be a pretty big year of change for a variety of reasons. One of those reasons is because my channel might not exist in its current form by the end of the year. That's pretty big language, I know, but today I really want to talk about the state of this channel and where it is going this year, because things are probably going to be very different by this time in 2026, if this channel is even still here at all. I know that's very scary language, but yeah, let's just get right into it. So 2024 was it wasn't the greatest year for Paladins as a whole, and of course I am a primarily Paladins focused creator. I am technically a variety creator. I have videos of at least a dozen other games on this channel at this point, but the vast majority of videos are of course of Paladins, and I have effectively reached the limit of Paladins content creation in terms of how many subscribers can be gained, how many views you can get. I've been at that point for a while, and as such I've been riding the popularity curve of Paladins. And around this time in 2023, right at the beginning of 2023, right around the end of 2022,
I'd like to see him start playing
I was
that.
in a similar predicament as to where I am now, where I was feeling that maybe it was time to move on from Paladins. In 2022, it was very, very different. I was thoroughly fed up with the game, and I told myself and most of you guys that, hey, if Season 6 isn't a banger, I'm out. I'm going to have to go make different content. And as it turns out, Season 6 was a fantastic year for Paladins. A lot of great things happened, and the game even gained back a lot of players that it had lost. We didn't reach the numbers on Steam charts that December 2022 had until this year. So Season 6 gave the game at least another year of life, maybe two. But Season 7 has not been the same. Now, certainly, they have done a lot of great things in Season 7 for the game, but it hasn't been a real gangbusters year for Paladins. There haven't really been any big moments that have brought a lot of players back, and if you look at the Steam charts right now, it's abysmal. Now, the Steam charts are not a totally accurate picture of the Paladins player count as a whole. Evilmojo Cryptic, the community manager, will tell you that the Steam charts are not fully accurate. Sure, they are a rough estimate of the amount of players that the game has, but it can fluctuate, and the actual number is somewhere either higher or lower depending on when you look. And also, Steam charts are only about half of the population anyways, the other half plays on console. But the point is, if we just look at the general trend, it's downwards line. it's not good, and it's also reflected in the matchmaking. I have had some of the poorest matchmaking in this past month that I've had at any time playing Paladins, and it's just because the player base keeps getting lower and lower. So here we are, again, at the start of a new year, where I am considering moving on from this game. And it's not because I'm dissatisfied with the game, it's simply because at this point it might be genuinely untenable for me to continue making content for this game and for me to do YouTube and streaming as my job, which I am extremely fortunate to be able to do this to make money. It's incredibly lucky, and I'm so thankful that I've been able to have this many good years of being able to do YouTube and have it be my thing, you know? It's awesome. But yeah, these past few months, especially last month in particular, December 2024, they were bad. They were bad months for me on YouTube. And December in particular. I have not had a month that bad on YouTube since December of 2020, when my channel was just really starting to hit its stride and actually start to become something that I could do viably as, you know, as a career. So that's not what you want to see when you're as many years into this as I am. And yeah, it's definitely a problem. Now, of course, I don't want to put all of the blame on Paladins becoming less popular. The game isn't exactly dead, it's just, it is getting smaller and smaller, and at some point I knew this was inevitably going to happen, where I'd be sitting here, looking at the camera, facing myself, being like, hey, it might be time to pack up and move to something different.
What game is gonna go to.
But also, I will fully admit that my content hasn't been the greatest as of having done this for as long as I have. I have been playing this game now for 8 years of my life. That's a lot of time to be playing one game and watching all the ebbs and flows and ups and downs. And it also means that there's basically nothing new for me at this point. Like, I've made basically every video that there is to be made when it comes to this game. Sure, I haven't made a guide for every
give out more characters.
I haven't technically
make more characters for it.
of everything that's there, but I've
have
basically been there, done that for most of the things. And so it's hard for me to want to make new videos, to be excited about making new Paladins videos. And I'm basically just sitting here waiting for Evilmojo to drop new content so I can cover that. And then once that's exhausted, I'm at a roadblock, and that's why I've done this recent A to Z, because it literally just gives me something to do, and it lets me cover every single champion for the people that, you know, don't
probably
get to see their favorite champion featured
whole
on my
video
channel. I don't feature Lex that often, for example, and the A to Z will let me get to that. So, yeah, it's definitely a struggle being this late into the content creation cycle. And yeah, I've been struggling as a result of that. And another thing is, some people have pointed out in my comment section, I have been a little more toxic recently than I should be. And it's not me trying to be toxic, it's more so just me being frustrated. And I guess venting out that frustration, because to be honest, this game is pretty frustrating, you know? Again, with the matchmaking, it's like there are so few players playing this game that when I am
to Andrew after this game. Let's see if Tank joins VC.
Of course. I was her life's work.
It seemed to me she was far more taken with your predecessor. Keep our questionable choices to a minimum. Your pain will be endless. Let shadow consume you. Eyes open.
Somebody on us.
I must recharge. Please, there's a test subject.
Tank no gold. Tank half. Tracer low. No recall.
Taking hold of the objective. A salve for all the nails.
I got cart.
Escort the payload.
With the payload, Pogamesh, I offer something more.
Close left side. Tracer, no recall. Back to left side. Genji up top. Pinning. Tank's purple. Fire strike. No deflect. Tracer on bridge. Two behind. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. That's a nano run.
I got beat.
I see a hostile.
Echo, let me know when you want to use copy. I'll call you.
Wait for tank, wait for tank.
Should get out of this room just in case Tracer has pulse. Oh, she swapped. Okay. Shatter. I'm popping cold to keep bashing it. Blade's half. Blade one. They have no sleep. And a top right.
There's a test subject. Recover your strength.
I got you.
Good push.
Rise, ancient flame.
One fire strike. Use both. Ash top.
I see a hostile.
Down one DPS.
Oh,
Back up, back up, back up, back up.
Far right.
Okay, we should push left side because of the Ash Widow. I'll move the card here. You guys go left side. Widow top right. Down one support.
Going low. I'm dead.
I've dealt with sickness before.
I think we need a shield. Thanks, purple.
Do we try Reinhardt after this?
If the tank wants to swap, we need him to decide. Either, yeah, a tank with a shield would be great. Or Ramatra, Sigma, something. No dynamite. Shatter. And then, that's Bob on point. Backing up. Get out, get out. Weaver, just get out.
J-Woo.
Pushing the Widow. Widow 1, Widow dead. Is that time to push in? Save copy. We're winning that.
Recover your strengths.
Good grab. Nice.
Nano tank.
Anyone can call.
Spinning. Hello.
I tried to save you.
It's alright.
Can't heal you over there.
Pop tree.
Tracer on me.
Sleep.
Oh, well, that
Yep.
Good push.
That's not a good push, man. That's not a good push.
Score 2-0. Action. Switching sides.
See if this tank plays any better on defense.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key.
Me mate Radar says there's a fitting price on your nugget.
If they swap around.
He's on Ryan. I'm hoping he goes back and swaps for him. Yeah, it looks like he's not gonna.
My bad, my eyes are failing on me.
Thank you for the warning.
Oh, good.
And the convincing impression.
Has might be a good pick. Actually, pull, maybe.
Could be, yeah. It's not. It doesn't matter as much first point here.
When you die, switch to
He's not. He's not in VC. That's the thing. That's why I've been typing it.
Oops.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Oh. We have no shield break for the Ryan. Hopefully, our Ryan does that. Otherwise, we might be in trouble. That's why I was suggesting the Ram. They have no nade. Ryan low. Good. And no nade. Juno low.
Eyes open. Let shadow consume you.
Orisa's not even a counter.
Yeah, she's actually a massive counter to Reinhardt.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, she's just gonna burn his shield and throw him back on the defensive. Tracer low. Nice. They're getting off of Widow.
Good.
And Ash. I don't know who else they have. No, junk. This is not using her cooldowns well. I'm popping a call here. Close right side. Rissa low. Analog. You down with support?
Getting the call back.
Genji's dead. Back up. You have Shatter and Tree. We'll soon have Blade.
Okay, we're good. We're all back. Hold.
Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Before Shatter, put Tree up front here. Huge. Tank's purple though.
Guaranteed. Alright.
We're good. We'll live it. We'll live through this, I think. Yep. That was worth it. Analog right side, no nade. No spinny spear, no gold. Let's pop Genji Blade early, like before there's any picks. Junk will have Tyre soon. Maybe initiate with Tyre. Up one. Set up Blade.
Person lost one. Bro, up top. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'll get through though.
I rotated to the support character. I should have stayed with the Junkrat.
Okay, group up.
Great minds are always persecuted.
Hey.
Objective cannot escape me.
Stop the payload.
Such grievous lies.
Of course. Enemy, we must stop that payload's progress. It's charging. Stand behind me, friend.
Zen Lucio. They're back on Widow. Widow down main.
I got my tree.
See out of position.
Where's the one?
Barrage, tank's low.
We're holding. Where's the dead?
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
There! An enemy! I gotcha. Bob's almost ready.
Tracer. Baron Winston. They're gonna go high ground here. Lucio low ground. Bastion low ground. Bastion's going turret now. Back up, back up, back up, back up.
Focus. Tracer's behind. And Winston. Push down, you guys.
Tracer here.
Stay heal you.
Get it back up.
Want me to die though. Yeah, just fall back.
These are here. Monkey's on high ground. We need blade.
Yeah, we're all dying. Is anyone able to counter the Winston?
Bothersome.
Just break bubble quickly. If there's any burst damage.
Cannot escape me.
Monkey behind.
Monkey up top. Right down support.
I might get up. I'll have mine.
Position is insolent.
Staggering, you know.
Oh, we can't touch. GG's.
GG.
Good comms, by the way.
These team diffs are something else, bro. There's something else. Struggling. Hey, I appreciate the follow. I try. You know, I try.
In my world, there are no estás a mi nivel. ¿Qué onda?
First DPS comp game of the day. Let's see how it goes.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Let's see, what are we gonna run? Hazard.
In my world,
Nice, dude. Nice.
Tore this place up.
In my world, there are no. I'm untouchable. Somebody call this
Okay, I can take this map. Although I do prefer the other one. This one can be fun too.
Hammer check, turret check, backup turret check, second through fourth backup turrets check, check, and check.
I decide who receives my aid. Tending to the earth keeps the girl busy.
Four, three, two, one. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
They want to fight, huh? Let's give it to them.
I'm overloading.
Tracer to the left side. Low ground. Monkey jumping high ground. Zen half. Monkey on me here. Tracer Juno on point. Juno half. I'll watch the flank on the backside.
Show them what you've got.
For Ash. And Hog, watch the hook. High ground, no hook. Venture, digging point. Tank low. Has to waste heals. Ash half. Tank hooked. Then left side. Hog no hook. He's going here. Ash, look at Ash. Back on Tracer. Call. Thanks, hooked. Tracer backside. She's near the mega. This whole hog. Up on point. Kiriko, get out. No fade on point.
10 seconds remaining. Objective lost. Stop the payload.
Let's get to work. Make your maker proud.
Anna checking in. Team, stop the payload.
Yeah. Wizard. No fade, low. Corner here. Baptiste. You hold this here. Force ults out before they can get to point. They're swapping. Tank low. Tank low. They TP'd. Play in front of window. Play in front of window. Huge. Nice job, Tank.
I feel a war
Complete. Score 0-1. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think anything that's like one full tier is that wide of a range.
In my world, there are no secrets. Let's get started. Got a lot of systems that need hacking.
They all feel the same to me.
to work on vacation. Peace.
Somebody call. Genial. Otro trabajo aburrido.
Hello.
¿Qué onda?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
¿Qué tal? Hack complete.
Mega.
Much better. Enemies on here. I'm getting the objective. Tengo que irme.
Orb low. No fade, she's very low. It's a hacked. Mercy no fade. Moira no fade.
¿Qué tal? Over there. Catch you later.
They're close.
Enemy here. Objective A captured. Escort.
Enemy turret offline. I need healing. I'm healing nothing. Let's get the payload going.
Hacking Mercy. Mercy hacked. Mercy can die. Torb can die. Hacking tank. God damn, dude. You just played that, dude? No mercy. GG. It's a solo blade on an Orisa. My lord.
Thrown into a match, I either get a bunch of stream snipers, and that makes my life miserable, or the matchmaking just decides to throw a bunch of new players, and that's not fun either, and it's just led to me not being in the greatest mindset for making content creation, making entertaining videos that I can genuinely be proud of, and that I would be happy to have other people watch.
So
that would
tell
make
us
other
what
people,
game are you
happy,
moving to?
satisfied, you know, entertain. So
Rivals.
that is a big
I'm hoping
problem
he
as well
goes,
in
yeah, we're gonna
regards
play
to
more Marvel
Paladin's content creation.
Rivals.
Now,
Make
I'm
more
sure by this
content.
point in the video, some of you are typing aggressively in the comment section, Andrew Chicken, why don't you just play Marvel Rivals? You should have switched a month ago when it came
Yes.
out. Well, here's the thing. I'm not a super big fan of Marvel Rivals, to be totally frank. And I will probably make a separate video detailing why and giving constructive criticism from my perspective playing that game. But I don't really want to switch to Marvel Rivals. I get that if I actually dedicated myself to it, I'd probably get quite a lot of views. But
you wanna play, though?
I
That's
don't
the
want to
question.
dedicate myself to a game that I'm not truly
He's a
passionate
Paladins
about.
player.
And that's why this channel started
Not
in the
many
first place.
other
I was passionate
options.
about making videos. Eventually, when Paladins took off, I was also passionate about that, and so I kept making videos about that. And despite all my frustrations with the game, despite all the ups and downs, it holds a truly special place in my heart, and that's why I've made the content on it for so long, even though my channel arguably stagnated at least a year ago. So I don't really see Marvel Rivals as the way forward for this channel at this point, which...
Play game.
4, 3, 2, 1. Initial flashpoint arena.
And I'm back. You're mine now. Tengo que irme.
They're in Tracer. She's left side.
Mercy or Tracer.
We call. Tracer low.
We can't help you on pump. Mercy half.
Ping the ball. Ash. Ash can die. Mercy half. Mercy half. Ball hack the top. She dropped on point.
Tracer up top with me.
Tracer hacked.
Nice, good job.
Ball hacked.
Playing right side this time.
Turn, kill tank.
Switching to left. One's up.
Well,
Tracer coming back now.
go back up. I'm getting too aggressive. Window.
Oh yeah.
It's like they aren't even trying.
Watch this point.
No fade, she's low. I'm coming back now. Ping. Tracer low. Alari.
Alright, that was a sick window.
Yeah, it was pretty good. Close here. Hazard hacked. Can't hack that. Ash low.
Need help with Tracer?
Do we need EMP for this? No, I'm saving it.
Moving to point now. Moira.
Feeling much better.
Thank you, Moira.
Yep.
Hacking the mini underneath.
Moira, quarter.
Tracer here. Tracer low.
Mucho mejor. Surrender to my will.
Tank hacked. EMP in 3, 2, 1. I can't hack Bob.
Dead. We're all dead. It's a lot of ult, so that was
I
good.
should have saved EMP. I thought there was more people on point than there was.
Hazard live or die on point.
Stay near the immortality field.
A cure for all the tales. Ya volví. Hack complete.
Tracer left side. She might have pulse.
Hazard above you guys.
Tank hacked. Breaking pylon.
Watch it. Enemy turret ahead.
Slow.
I'm dead.
Mucho mejor.
Help on point, Moira, if you can. Yeah.
Gotta go.
Alright, we gotta group up here. We're not playing together anymore. Alright, give it, come back.
Lost.
Attack the objective.
Next, flashpoint.
Systems hacked.
Playing on point right now. I have window.
Got an
All
enemy.
three left side. Up one.
Nice pick.
Breaking pylon. Tank hacked. Where? I'm turning on the Ash.
Attack the objective. Tengo que irme.
Flashpoint unlocked.
What's everyone else doing?
King Mega right side.
System compromised.
Too late.
Somebody call.
Larry's in already.
Nice. Good wall.
I'm untouchable. Surrender to my will.
Ash low. Tank hacked.
La próxima vez es más interesante.
Stomper.
Might need some help. No, good.
Heal me.
Bring in the rain! Let them up.
Dead. I'm pushing left side with the pylon.
They have my attention now.
Venture almost has ult.
Did I scare you?
Both subs on the back.
More on point. Ash.
Great target practice.
Good job, guys.
Left side. Sombra left side.
Yeah, just go to point. You can.
Catch you later.
She's trailing.
Watch out.
Hey, I see one.
That's a fat finger.
Initiate with EMP here. Actually, Sombra's on the left side. She's gonna kill me back here.
I got you.
She wasted EMP. She's low.
Damn, I can't believe we lose that.
Complete. Peace. You're mine now.
They use just EMP. Oh no, Hazard ult too, right?
Yeah, Hazard as well.
Okay. Can you guys walk right side? I'm gonna initiate EMP from the left side.
That party was boring.
Kiri now, by the way.
Alright. 3, 2, 1. Ash on, Bob on point.
Sombra's still behind somewhere, by the way. Man, I wish I could shoot straight. Bastion.
Bastion, yep.
Sombra's still behind point.
Sombra, she can die. She's one. We gotta get Bastion before he goes turret again. Tank, 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 tank. Nice. Sombra here. Staircase. She's hacked. I'm gonna grab their mega. We can play up here.
Yep, I still have window too.
That mega's good.
Terraform's down.
Sombra on me on the left. Right.
Yeah, I'm here with you. She's one. Nice. GG.
GG guys.
GG's.
Play of the game.
So if he's not going to play Rivals, what is he going to play?
To Marvel Rivals? Probably not. It probably is the objectively correct thing to do from a business standpoint. But I don't want to lose sight of the fact that this channel is ultimately a passion project. And while it has also turned into my job, I still want that passion to be there. And so that does leave me to wonder what other game I would move to. For a long time, I said it would be Warframe. Although, to be honest, I probably don't really feel like doing that either at this point, because I've become so boomer-brained in that game too that I don't think I'd be able to make the best content for that. Realistically, and I know this is going to elicit a lot of groans from my audience members, I'm kind of feeling the move towards Deadlock. That's a game made by Valve that I have featured twice on this channel. Made 2 videos about it.
I can see him playing more Deadlock.
Fantastic. The first one did okay. The second one kind of bombed. But in my eyes, that game is much closer to the successor of Paladins than Marvel Rivals is. I think it was Erlenmeyer who said that Marvel Rivals is the successor to Overwatch, Deadlock is the successor to Paladins, and I think that's very fitting. Because, yeah, Deadlock has a lot of the things that originally got me so hooked on Paladins. It has an incredible movement system. It has a really deep customization system that I absolutely adore. The time to kill isn't ridiculously fast. It honestly feels very fair in the sense that a lot of things in the game are overpowered, and so if everything's overpowered, nothing's overpowered, right? And I've really found myself enjoying the game far more than I ever thought I would. And yeah, the game's not even out yet, so there's also the chance that, hey, okay, I can make Deadlock videos, and then as soon as the game actually hits full release and gets its next big blow-up, maybe I can ride that curve into success and actually be able to play a game that I'm passionate about too. So that seems like the realistic way forward, and if that doesn't work, then I guess I'll quit YouTube and become a rice farmer, or more seriously, quit YouTube and go do programming stuff, because that was always my original career path before YouTube ended up being so successful for me. So that's ideally the direction I see this channel going in, but there is one way I don't quit Paladins, and that's if Season 8 is also a banger. You know, just like in Season 5, when I said if Season 6 is a banger, I'll stick around in Season 6.
Yeah, I can't see the new season of Paladins holding over for him to stay. He gone. Looks like he's going to be playing Deadlock, so.
In my world, there are no secrets.
Not all of us are scientists, but that's no reason to be careless.
What news on the Rialto? Sorry. Tengo que irme. Hola.
Vivian, what have you been up to?
Oh, you know, surviving.
And how's Murphy?
Doing much better. Now that you aren't feeding her scraps all the time.
Was good.
Hey.
Where's the fun in playing fair?
It's about to get real.
Reduce your expectation.
Gotta go.
Escort the
Nice
payload.
work, team. Keep it moving.
And I'm back. Over there. Disrupting.
Sojourn left side. Grabbing the mega here. King Ryan. Now. Good rock. Enhance.
I'm untouchable. Got an enemy here.
I know.
Next time, Tango in sight.
Doing here.
Enemy spotted.
Let the Rhino. Nobody on cart.
Not so fast. Catch you later.
Victor Mini. No sleep dart.
Got an enemy here.
He's taking high ground. Thank Hack, Nano behind. And Bob. Back up, Moira, back up.
Heroes never die. Tengo que irme.
EMP. I'm gonna EMP in this. 3, 2, 1. Hit 3. Cheddar. I should have just saved it. We have no shield break. Like, I'm getting off.
That'll help you focus.
Tools in hand, brain in keep.
Enhancing your strength.
Now! Twiddling your thumbs and move the payload. Baby's under attack. Let's smash you up.
Tap half.
Maximum power. Now it's going to get interesting. Heads cold and ready to go. I'm overloading. Someone your own size.
This ends now.
Trojan ulting. Trojan low left side. Tank got a shield. Ash half. June. Juno half. Zarya. I get cart. Window, back up. Right side. can't cross. They bubbled him. She's cut off right side. No lamp. Close left side. I have to go back to Sombra, I think. No, we're feeding into the shield.
In my world, there are no secrets. Gotta go.
You are safe with me.
You're mine now.
Down one support. We're close. Sojourn hacked. Sojourn low, no slide. Reaper behind.
Catch you later.
Hey, it's Kiriko. The breeze brings relief.
The
They have my attention now.
tank with annihilation once the window's over.
This ends now.
Nobody can hit any shots that matter. Annihilation worked though. Act.
Ouch! Score 2-0. Switching sides.
I'm not done just yet.
They're gonna go Zarya. We need to go Reinhardt. And we can have some sort of combative upfront presence because she's just rolling. She's just rolling on Zarya.
Tools in hand, brain in gear.
Let's finish this quickly.
Attackers incoming.
Turret in position.
Rest of the payload.
And Diva. And Diva. She's on the high ground now. She's diving. She's purple. She's one. Trojan on high ground.
They outnumber us. Careful.
The Ash.
Time to let off some steam.
Trojan 1.
Area denial.
Heading you off.
I'm overloading.
Close. Diva at Mac.
My precious word. Show them what you've got. My baby's under attack. Take on someone your own size. Now it's going to get interesting. Be careful. Turning up the heat. It's cold and ready to go. Maximum power. Make them proud.
Diva on high ground. Bob on point. It's
Nerf this.
Burking the bellows.
Trojan low. Diva here. Ash F. Trojan here.
Time to let off some steam. You're all set up.
Looking settle effective. Nanosuit administered.
Sigma, no suck. Soldier right side. Down a player.
This ends now.
Sweet. They're back to full strength.
Enemy spotted. Turret in position.
10 seconds remaining.
Stand your ground until the end.
Guns Zarya.
Heads up. I'm overloading.
Then low. Good.
Team kill. Victory.
I think I've had my fill on DPS.
Play of the game.
I think I've had my fill.
Time to let off some steam.
That was a banger. If here at the end of Season 7, if Season 8 is a banger, I will stick around for Season 8. So if Season 8 releases something crazy, right? They release Champions 60, and it brings a flood of of players back to the game, and it's a great thing, and Paladins gets like triple the player base or something like that. Yeah, I'll stick around. I don't necessarily want to leave. But if Season 8 doesn't perform very well, if it doesn't help the YouTube channel out, if it doesn't get the numbers that I'm hoping it gets, then I'll start to make the transition into probably making Deadlock content, unless something changes between now and when that point would inevitably be. So I will continue to make Paladins videos here for the month of January, and I don't know exactly when Season 8 is releasing, whether it's going to be late January or early February, but whenever Season 8 releases, I will cover Season 8. But if that doesn't bring the numbers I'm looking for, then it will officially, for real this time, be the time to switch games. And yeah, that's not going to be an easy transition either. It never is. When you're a content creator who makes content for one game for so long, and then you try to switch to something different, it inevitably leads to many very rough months in a row. Because a lot of your subscriber base, a lot of your viewer base is dedicated to this one game, and if you stop uploading that one game,
especially if a game like Paladins is not going to go anywhere.
Who watch me for me. They like watching me play video games and do things on the internet, and you guys are fantastic, and I'm sure there will be plenty of those people who stick around for the Deadlock content, especially on the Twitch channel. I think I've ended up getting a lot of my viewers over there hooked on Deadlock, a lot of Viscous enjoyers there. So yeah, I'm sure the Twitch channel
I could see
will
him
be just
playing
fine
Pocket
in that
and
regard.
Viscous.
But yeah, in regards to YouTube, it's probably going to be a rocky few months here. I'm certainly not looking forward to it.
You and me both, buddy.
Happy New Year and welcome to the New Year, New Me Club. The time of year where you have every intention of creating new habits, waking up early, eating healthier, getting fit and saving more money. Well, I can't help you with most of those, but I can help you with creating delicious meal prep that doesn't suck. So today's video is my ultimate guide to weeknight meal prep dinners that don't suck from my chef's experience. So I'm going to run you through 4 proteins, 2 legumes and 10 veg and garnish sides for burrito bowl inspired meals that you can mix and match and not get bored throughout the week. Let's get stuck in. The meal prep carbohydrate king, rice. But we're going to season it. We'll do that once it's cooked. First of all, rice in your rice cooker. Wash it till the water almost runs clear. Enough water to the first knuckle into your rice cooker. If you don't have a rice cooker, just use a pot with a lid, bring it up to a simmer, turn the heat right down low, and cook it until all the water's evaporated. But the same method before that. Rinse it really well. First knuckle water, on she goes. Rice. White rice is delicious. First step is to fluff it. What? Seasoning. We're going to season our rice, people. I don't know why people don't season their rice enough. So you can do it with like sushi rice seasoning, which you can buy, which works really well. What I like to do is use some of this, which is a Japanese spice mix, which I'm pretty sure is pronounced as taragoshi. I could get that wrong. I like a bit of this, which adds a nice little citrusy note. And I like to amplify that citrusy note with some lime zest and lime juice. So I put half the seasoning in and stir it through and add the other half. Take the time to season your rice because it literally turns plain old rice into something that's really tasty and moorish.
Plain old rice kind of sucks.
Into a container, give it a label, and let it cool completely before we put a lid on it and get it in the fridge. One of my favorites, black beans. You need to soak these covered in water overnight in the fridge. Once they've soaked for 24 hours, you're gonna rinse them well until the water runs clear. And then I found the best way to cook black beans is in lots of water in a pressure cooker. If you don't have a pressure cooker, you can just use a normal pot, but it is gonna take a while. Just keep it simmering, keep stirring. It's probably gonna take an hour and a half. So make sure the beans are really well covered in water. It'll absorb more than you probably expect.
Damn.
Then you're gonna add a big pinch of salt, 3 bay leaves, 1 onion, just peeled and the ends off, and 4 cloves of garlic, just crushed. Now remember, you're gonna eat these things for 4 days, maybe 5 days even. So take the extra steps, add the garlic, add the onion, season it well. Otherwise, it's gonna be a pretty boring week. Turn that on. You want it on low pressure. We'll check it after 25 minutes. These have been cooking for 25 minutes. I release the pressure. Let's see how they're doing. For me, the ideal black bean is it's nice and tender, but it's still holding shape. Drain those. I mean, you really just need to get the bay leaves out. The onions and garlic can stay in there. Nothing wrong with that. Pour it into a container, label it, and let them cool until we put them in the fridge. So we're gonna get into the protein section now. I'm gonna start with salmon. Couple of things to talk about. I love crispy skin pan-fried salmon. However, it does not hold up in the fridge, so don't bother trying to get crispy skin salmon now, because it's just gonna taste like jelly rubber in 2 days' time when you reheat it. So I prefer to bake my salmon when I'm using it for meal prep. Why? Because I think you can control the temperature better of the inside. For me, I like to undercook my salmon slightly rather than overcook it, because you're probably going to shove it in the microwave to reheat it later, or even when you eat it cold. Medium rare salmon is far more juicy and tasty compared to well done salmon. Seasoning's super important when it comes to all cooking, but especially this type of cooking.
Submission is the key.
I prefer to work alone, but I suppose you will do.
If you know what you're looking for, inquiry is unnecessary. But if you don't know, how do you inquire?
Somehow even more tiresome than the chicken and the egg.
I think that guy was a Reaper one trade.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Oh, mercy.
Down one support. Rotating the soldier. Soldier.
Soldier's 1. I think he's 1.
Or juice freeze. Sigma.
I was on. I came up here.
Soldier ran away from me. We could have killed the monkey on the staircase.
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
Come here for healing.
An enemy appeared.
I see a hostile.
Widow.
We need to walk forward though.
Widow one. Widow still one.
He's just getting healed. Oh, do I just go die with you?
They're taking a lot of space. You gotta trade back lines at this point. Like their monkey's gonna dive our supports.
We need to break
Widow's just
bubble.
gonna be back
We just
there.
need to break bubble. Once he dives, we instantly break bubble. Widow's low.
Widow's one. Widow's still one.
Zen, side room.
Got it.
Thank you, Mercy. And Moira.
Probably gonna nano him.
Well, they have no utility on their Ana. Hold on.
Zen. Force Transcendus.
Nice. Widow.
Good shit.
Widow no grapple.
Turn for monkey.
Nice. Good.
Stagger.
Nice. We just used 2. Good. How many did they use?
Transcendence.
trans,
Just trans, I think. They didn't use nano. I still have visor. I don't know if they used Widow's ult. He hasn't primal either, so they have a lot now. We may. There's Widow's ult.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Monkey's one.
He's going for res. Should probably use Sigma ult.
Monkey's still one.
Monkey one.
Nice. That's 2 ults.
On the soldier. Anna. Soldier low. Nice.
Right here. Both 2 of them right here. Super low.
Good peel, Sigma.
Resurrection.
He's all the routes.
A visor? 2?
Yeah, they visor.
Taste of poison. Preparing your cellular makeup.
E.
No bubble. Oh, they got that again?
Got Transcendence.
Oh, let me pop that.
I'm trying to keep the soldier alive.
Wait, I can touch. Oh shit. Not a lot of time on it though.
For the parched.
Soldier's one.
Moira is close to ult. Just regroup. I'm gonna blade here.
Enemy here. Time again to try again. Waters are very refreshing. The dragon is within my reach.
Oh, you're alone.
Fuck.
I don't know what the plan was there.
Kill that bitch. Or I'm just gonna go this so I can counter this fucking monkey.
Widow up top. Here's primal. Son of Mercy.
Back up, Toxic. Back up.
Just good pick.
Riser, riser, riser.
Just tracer.
There's a test subject. Receive my aid. 60 seconds. I see a hostile.
There's your 2 blinks. She's up top. She's half.
What's it up there?
Zen half. Zen 1.
Where's 1, 2?
Okay, back up, Toxic. Back up.
Can't see him.
I gotta go.
Get on point.
Ult, I have ult. Stay alive. The supports are gone.
There's a monkey on point.
That was it, G.
Score 0-2. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Can't see them running monkey on defense here, so I'm assuming he's gonna go shielded tank. We go monkey.
Submission is the key.
Hopefully they're running Widow. That may help with the dive. If they run Ashe, it could be tough. Because of our heals, we don't have the long range healing capabilities.
Hey, but who calling? Who on the phone?
I guess is dead.
Oh. Nice pick.
There's a test subject. I require assistance.
You gotta be kidding me.
Zarya. It's the worst.
Yeah, let me get that Zen. Fuck, I can't.
One's one. Widow's one.
I see a hostile.
We're up. Can push.
Zen. Widow's looking.
Widow's half.
Just one.
Junk's there.
Warrior's with you.
And Zen too.
Oh, she's
You get back up. I got orb for you.
You got pay. Yeah, nice.
You go on Primal, call it if you want.
She's holding this angle right here. Oh my god, a fucking random nade. Are you serious?
I got a cart. Or you can, Mercy, you can play up. Below us if you want heals, Monkey.
I'll grab card.
Yeah, we're good.
Now push it. Drunk guard 1. My god.
Then is one.
Dunk half on point.
Thank you.
Can't keep you guys up to that.
Nah, you're good. They have tire. As soon as I pop my ult, they're gonna tire.
What has impeded the payload? It is within my reach.
Keep walking.
Fuck, she's charged.
Bob's in.
Yeah, it's
Fire.
yeah, I knew it.
All half.
Going with juice.
Bro, I can't get past the Zard.
Let's have Cole. We're down 1 DPS.
They literally can't move in.
Oh, they're all one.
Widow.
Moira's one.
Just keep bubbling.
Yeah, man.
Protect.
I have Shatter next fight.
At feast. Another turn of fate's wheel. The payload needs to be moved.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
The walls. It's just you and I, tank.
There's over here. I only have Zen heals. You can go.
Yeah, pin.
There's no ults.
The Eldritch blessing.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Oh, that was Cass. I thought that was Juno.
Ensure the payload's progress.
Back up. No tank.
Punk's one. Nice.
You cannot escape me.
Guess we'll. Tank half.
Okay, hold on.
Another one in that corner as well.
Tank.
Behind you back.
He's one. He's half. He's grabbing the. Nice.
Pay.
We're not pushing cart.
We got it.
I gotta go up. I got it.
We have all our ults here in a second. Okay, hold on.
It's Junkrat with this random spam, dude. Look at this.
Damn, dude, he took me out. That's Discord.
You know.
Back up, back up, back up.
Progress is seldom done with ease. I offer something more.
She's gonna rotate from the outside. Is she up there, really?
Yeah. Ashla's up here too.
I'm pushing.
I'm on card here. Fire.
Chasing you.
Dude, you gotta be fucking kidding me, this Junkrat. Thank you, Mercy, thank you.
Can't see you, tank.
I'm grabbed.
More.
Point.
Go.
Nice job, good job, good job.
GG.
Ooh, let's go.
He was a good Sigma. I can just feel my aim getting worse and worse and worse the longer I play.
Because you want to make sure that everything's seasoned nicely, but it all complements each other. So you want something that's kind of going to work with everything. So if you like salmon and black beans tonight and then salmon and rice tomorrow, you want it to still taste slightly different. So all these seasonings we're going to use for proteins, you can mix and match them. Use them on whatever protein you want. For the salmon, I'm going to use olive oil, then some salt, and then some ground fennel. Fennel works really well with fish. It also works pretty well with chicken. And I'm going to use a little bit of ground white pepper. Why white pepper over black pepper? I don't know, it's a weird like
from Australia.
French chef thing.
Sounds
they
like
use
it.
white pepper with fish, I guess because you can't see it as much, but you can use ground black pepper as well. So in the oven it goes on 190 degrees Celsius, fan force. I'm going to check it after 8 minutes. It'll probably take 10 though. Ooh. All right, I know it's looking pretty pale, but it won't be dry. 2 more minutes, be good to go. Ooh. Perfect. You can see it's still got a bit of bounce in it, so that'll be nice and medium rare in the middle. I'm going to place it into our container, let it cool down before we put a lid on it. That skin will just peel off nicely when you pull it out of the container. Chicken, the meal prep protein of choice for most people. Why? Chicken's pretty tasty. I like chicken. Fun fact, family owns a chicken farm. Olive oil. I like Old Bay on my chicken, but I think Old Bay works really well as a seasoning in general. Decent amount of Old Bay on there, and some salt. And then I'm going to take it outside to the grill, which I've got ripping hot. I'm going to get some good bar lines on the outside before we put it on a tray, lined with paper, and we place it in the oven to finish cooking. So why do we start it on the grill and finish it in the oven? Well, because we want the bar lines on the grill to add some flavour. Finishing in the oven allows us to control the temperature better, and it's also an indirect source of heat, so you got less chance of the chicken drying out. Once that chicken reaches internal temperature of about 68 to 70 degrees Celsius, we're going to pull it out and cool it down quickly because it's safe to eat. Chicken has reached 70 degrees internal, pull it out into a container, let it cool down completely before we put a lid on it and place it in the fridge. The obligatory ground beef, and I say obligatory, but it's, you know, it's good for a reason. The only thing I will say about cooking beef like this is go to a butcher and get good beef. It makes such a difference. If you put it in the pan, it shouldn't leach out heaps of water. It's gonna, sometimes it'll oxidize a little bit. That's okay. That's just because it's not packed with an inert gas to stop that happening. It's natural, it happens. It's got a little bit of brown like that. Don't stress, it's fine. It should smell like beef. It should be fresh, have no real odor. And then we're gonna season it, and we're not gonna use taco seasoning. We're gonna use something more interesting. This is Ras El Hanout, which is a spice blend from like North Africa and really prominent in Moroccan cooking. But you can use whatever spice mix you want, like I said earlier. Pan's nice and hot. We're gonna break up our beef to little pieces and just let it get some browning. Season with salt and our Ras El Hanout. We're not gonna start breaking that up just yet. You really wanna let that Maillard reaction start to work before we start stirring. So I'm doing about 1 kilo of beef in total here, but I'm gonna do it in 2 500-gram batches. And you could even go 3 or 4 if you really wanna get great color on that beef, but you know, I think 2's enough. In a pan this size anyway. A burrito bowl is not a Mexican invention. It's not something that you'll find in Mexico, I don't think anyway. I think it's like a North Cali kind of thing. So you can kind of be a bit more adventurous with what you're putting in it. Doesn't need to be super traditional. I often love kimchi in my burrito bowls that I make at home. And you see here, that mince has not let any water out into that pan. And it doesn't take long to cook. You really do not want to overcook it. So as soon as you see all the pink disappear, that's good to go. First batch done. Let's do the other one. Label on it. let it cool down before you put a lid on it, and place it in the fridge. And the last protein we're going to do is some prawns, or shrimp if you live in the States. Well, but technically they're not the same thing, but they kind of are the same thing. Does that make sense? Not the same animal, very similar. Anyway, peeled and deveined prawns, a good drizzle of olive oil, pinch of salt. Prawns are great too, right? Really low in fat, almost zero fat, decent amount of protein. They're just expensive. And tahine, some tahine that's quite old by the looks of it. So perfect for this. You wouldn't really want to use it on like a cocktail or something, but
it's kind of
something
feeling
that
a
you
little
pan fry,
parched
it's great.
right
If you don't
there.
know what tahine is, it's a Mexican spice blend, very citrusy, a very small amount of heat, not really much heat at all, but absolutely delicious. Make sure all that seasoning is kind of nicely distributed.
it's a lot of
Pans are
hydrates,
hot.
bro.
Gonna add a little bit more oil to the pan, olive oil.
Got enough for the
let that
neighborhood.
come up to temperature, and then we're gonna add our prawns. A couple of minutes each side. And instead of dumping the whole pan in at once, do it individually.
They look
It'll
like shrimps,
allow the
but he
pan
said they're
to
not
keep up a
shrimps.
bit better. If that
They're
makes
different
sense. You put all these
species.
whole prawns in there, the heat will really come out of that pan. We want to cook these quickly, and ideally get a little bit of char on them too. Once you see the tails start to go pink, time to flip. then we're going to turn the heat off,
1,
add the
2,
juice of the lemon,
3, 4, 5.
and out they come. Label on. Let them cool. We're going to move into the veg
900,
section of this
nice.
video, but I want to start with something that's actually not going to be ready today. Sauerkraut's one of those things that I always have in my fridge. Having something fermented with your diet every day is really good for your gut health, and you can absolutely just go buy sauerkraut and use it. There's nothing wrong with that. But if you make it yourself, it just tastes better. Cabbage, fancy cabbage peeler. Now we need to weigh the cabbage. 1.7 kilos. Every 1 kilo of cabbage, we need 20 grams of cooking sea salt. That will work out to be a grand total of 34 grams of salt.
You have
So we need
7K
34 grams
points?
of cooking
Nice,
salt,
dude.
which is more than you probably think, actually. Let's see. Well, there we
Go to
That's
the
38.
casino.
Stunning. And now we need to get all that evenly across that. And the best way to do it is to do it in batches. Season it. Really rub it in there. Push that to one side. Repeat.
Submission is
Feel the liquid coming out of that already.
that you've taken as many lives as you've saved.
I don't mind killing monsters. But go on. Keep pushing me.
Hello there.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Capture an objective.
A salve for all the veils.
Stay focused. We have everything we need.
Dune. No punch, he's half. No block. Genji left side, half. No deflect. No dash. Going with the tank. Here with you. The Widow. Doom here. Doom half. Punching. Rising up here. She's one. Punch. Underneath. Tracer. Right side. Aim so similar, I thought our tank left. Doom on point. He's half. Up Cole. Go here. Yes, I subbed to Frogger. Nice, dude. That guy's a madman. Down one. Oh, the shatter. It feels bad. make an action that's like 10k, 20k points, called it rename stream or another to end the stream, that'll be diabolical. I can just see it now. The go live notifications hits the Discord and somebody shows up and goes, "Not today." That's actually probably beneficial. They're probably doing me a solid.
This victory has our name on it.
Okay, what was that? They must have been flaming the tank or something. Make it really expensive? Yeah, I can see that. Requeue it is. Alright, I'm gonna run the bathroom, BRB. $55K on Vulture's stream and 1KM, 1,000 million to end stream. That's a lot of points. Is it like impossible to even rack up that many? Especially without even using any?
Ready. Look at this. I'm going to wash my hands. We'll leave that for half an hour, and then we'll pack it
what
into a
did he-
ceramic jar, and
what
we'll let
is
it
he
ferment for
making?
4 weeks. You won't see the end product in
Oh,
this video. I'm sorry,
sauerkraut.
but it's on a short. I have a short.
Yeah, no thanks. I'm good
I'll
with
link it below.
that.
So it's sat for half an hour, and you can see here a lot of water's come out, but we want that water. Don't throw that away. I'm going to put some caraway. I like caraway. Caraway's delicious. Quite a bit of caraway. I'm going to evenly mix that through. And then here I've got a fermenting jar, ceramic jar. You can just use a glass jar if you want. Okay, so I'm going to pack this. You want to pack it fairly tight. You don't want big air bubbles. Small handfuls. Then it goes and push it down. And any extra liquid, make sure you pour that in as well. So we're going to press down nice and firm on this, and you should feel the liquid covering the cabbage. It doesn't have to be covered by a lot, but you want there to be water on the top. If the water doesn't cover it, dissolve some more salt in some water. For every kilo or litre of water, add 20 grams of salt and dissolve it, and then pour it on the top. You won't need a litre, you might need 100 mils or something, because you need that to kind of cover it. Anyway, put some weights on top, which will keep that cabbage under that water level. Stunning. Secretly just wanted to make some sauerkraut during work hours, so I kind of incorporated it into a video. This will be ready in 4 weeks. It'll be delicious. 3 weeks if you want it crunchy and not super strong. 4 weeks if you want it a little bit more, funky. I'm going to put some water in this too, and what that will do is, like I said before, create an airlock. I'll see you in 4 weeks. Veggies. There's 2 things I want to talk about before we start cooking them, because we're going to go rapid fire through these, because it's a lot of the same thing, and I don't want to bore you. The first thing I want to talk about is make sure you undercook your veggies. I think a large reason why a lot of people don't like to eat veggies, not looking at anyone, Daz, is because they were served rubbish veggies. They were overcooked as kids. Undercook them, they're going to get reheated. Well-cooked veggies are delicious. Overcooked veggies suck. The second thing is acid. Acid is super important in cooking, and I think it's underutilized a lot for the home cook. Acid balances flavor, enhances flavor, and there's lots of ways to add acid. You can use citrus like lemons and limes, or even oranges and blood oranges, or you can use vinegars. Vinegars are very broad, there's lots of vinegars. If you had to have one, I'd say just have apple cider vinegar. That'll do the job well. A close second would be something like this, a sherry vinegar. This is quite an expensive sherry vinegar. You don't need to get a super expensive one. You can if you want.
5 for watching for 5 minutes, 300 follow,
a Chinese style
250
black
for
vinegar, that's
rating,
usually the ones that you have in dumplings, but I really like it
for watch streak,
to use it to season veggies
2
as well.
times
It's a bit
multiplier
sharper,
for tier
has
3
quite a
sub.
nice, multi-flavor
Also, how do you add
almost.
channel
And then
points
this is
to
a
your
vinegar that I've
stream?
become really accustomed to.
Brother, there's no way I know the answer to that question. I'm tech savvy, but I ain't that tech savvy. I'm assuming it's in settings somewhere. Some sort of settings menu that you can only find after you go through every single possible other setting option. All 5 of us already in VC? Wow. It's kind of wild. We're running Widow Junk though. Widow top left.
Oh, she jumped me.
Genji no deflect, half.
I think he's going that way.
Tank low.
Yep, I'm option. Genji, Mercy's in there. Got Mercy, but I ended up dying. I think it's winnable though.
Yep, tank dead.
Nice. Good job.
I slept.
They all just committed too hard.
Genji in staircase, no deflect.
I'm walking back up the height.
Tank up. There. Mercy's gonna go too.
I got
Genji no deflect.
I'm playing low ground too. Right. Fucked off.
Genji on stairs, no deflect, half. Thank you, purple. Widow low. Mercy resing.
Widow low still.
To your right, to your right.
Yep, Anna.
Yep, Anna. She's going for the mega. She's nice.
Careful there. Mercy's one.
For tank. She's up here.
Let shadow consume you.
Backing up. He has wall. No wall. He down one support.
Yeah, he's ult.
Your position is insurmountable.
Almost have Kasune.
I got Genji. Oh, I got slept. It's fine.
The objective is a risk. Receive my aid. There's a test subject.
She's one. They got the res.
Yeah. Me too, so I'm dead.
Genji low. Genji still half.
I'm coming back, Doom.
You might be able to put rush on point.
Yep.
Another turn of fate's wheel.
Is it possible for anybody to touch? Nice.
Yeah, she can. Yeah, use it ult. I can't with you.
Oh, Genji and Widow were one.
Genji low.
That's fine. That's a good hold.
I feel like if she used rush earlier and didn't hesitate for like 4 seconds, I think we hold that. She just waited and waited and waited.
If I need to swap, I will.
Misery made manifest. There's a test subject.
Left side.
Hostile.
I have to drop. I'm taking mega. We're down 1 DPS.
I just rezzed. Okay, anyways. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it's back up. Okay.
To swap. I'm putting myself at such a high risk to try to play up front on Moira with no shield into a Widow. Yeah, like she's just looking.
Get you guys ult.
You just got nanoed. That's fine. Come ult on and I'll swap. I'm not making it.
The payload has reached the top.
Personne n'échappe.
Purple.
I have a ult. Alright, yeah, I'm swapping.
Need something that can shield us from this Widow.
Enemy located. Keep watch.
Top with you. Tank here, left side.
He's all the way up.
Misery made manifest.
They're Ash.
Ash low. Yeah, tank.
I stopped for us. Nice.
Engage this enemy.
30 seconds remaining.
I've dealt with cynics, but in mere moments we will reign triumphant. Big Staggerlat. Take caution.
I have my ult first.
Might as well pop it. Use it
I'm
early.
gonna wait until it comes over.
There it is. He's over here. That's why you don't wait.
Didn't even.
You don't wait when it's one last team fight. Just pop your ult the second you get it. Because the time is not on your side.
Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Stand by.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key.
The best
Run
laid plans
dive.
have
If we
backup
just run
plans.
full dive, we kill their Widow, force them off of it.
Wherever
But
they
these
are,
guys are trying to
taking them out.
ego peak. And clearly losing the 1v1s.
They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
Instead of just giving it up and saying, let's just change tactics. force the Widow off a Widow. They want to just, oh, it's alright, I'll get him this time. This round will be different. She's dropped 23 kills. How did that grenade get in here? I'm pinning.
Oh my god, Bird doesn't die. Fucking hell. People just hate fun.
No clones. Two behind.
We can kill them here. Someone comes with me. Oh, I'm trapped. Yeah, never mind.
Get your head down or lose it.
Better.
Yeah, sorry. Listen to that one. I need this.
I think we have to get off a monkey. You just use primal.
I don't understand like why it's not going though. It's like
It's because you're diving alone. If another DPS would dive with you, it would be a little bit easier, but
Let the kitsune guide you. It's go time.
yeah, this is it. That's it for me.
Bothersome. Over here. A sip for the parched. You will be relieved. Water resistance. Taste of poison.
It's pinning.
Bird can die.
I see a hostile.
Nice.
Better.
Shadow, yeah.
He's low.
I has no shield.
Over here.
I see a hostile.
Objective A captured. You make it too easy. Escort the payload.
Holy shit, dude.
Thanks,
This Widow.
Swap. Let me know what he swapped to.
This Widow is server admin. I haven't died 11 times in a game in my life on Moira.
Shit, in that case.
There's a test subject.
They have no nade. the nano.
Yep. Got Ash.
Tank can die. Turn on the tank. No cleanse.
Slept.
TP. Bob.
Yeah, they're soldier, man.
Receive my aid. Come here, keep watch. A salve for all the nails.
Shot Genji.
Sir. A taste of poison. Over there. I see a hostile.
We have no nade.
Good down bash and everything. Be careful.
Take caution.
I'm slept.
Receive my aid.
30 seconds remaining.
Cleanse left side.
Yep, I have ult whenever I come.
Trojan slide. Trojan low.
Dead.
Genji no deflect.
Nice.
Complete. Score 3-3.
This game is painful. Like, do I just play? Oh. I want this tank to play the low ground, not playing the high ground, but he just won't.
Would you guys rather have Hog here?
I think you stay Sigma and we play the low ground.
That's what I was thinking. Just figured I'd ask.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key.
The Hashimoto are massive force.
Ramattra is probably slightly better,
What? You think we shouldn't
depending
fight
on what they're
back?
gonna play.
I think
But
you need to start fighting smarter.
Do not fight your true nature.
Torb, a good turret spot is right here. Right here, Torb. You can throw a turret. It's crazy.
What about a turret that shoots smaller turrets?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
A taste of poison. You will be renewed. There's a
staircase. Sorry, I have. Sorry, low. We're walled. Genji low.
I'm in trouble. That wall. I'm gonna come back behind. It's winnable, but what?
We have to defend the point.
30 seconds remaining.
Holy shit.
To start anew.
10
Holy shit.
Close ranks and hold the line. They don't
It's go time.
Torb. Okay, no, my team is about to.
A salve for all the nails.
Okay.
Score 3-3. Switching sides.
We think we want Hog here? Okay, I'll go Hog.
Our minds are shackled. Submission is the key.
The Hashimoto are a massive force, with a lot more firepower than a gang of kids.
What? You think we shouldn't fight back?
I think you need to start fighting smarter.
The Tracer pick. Because she can keep contesting point, and force them to stay there. Otherwise, we'll inch it up to whatever the victory cap number is. But the Sojourn pick, I don't know. She can take the high ground, but who's going to go with her? Nobody. Hog can't get up there. Tracer can, but then it'd be useless on playing her. So this is a weird, weird comp for only having 59 seconds.
Capture objective A.
Enemy over there.
I know what May's looking for a wall, so we're gonna have to go in together.
Sebastian. Alright, he's at a turret. He's at a turret now. You're walled. I'm here with you.
I can heal.
Gotta get the Bastion before he gets turret again.
He's low in there.
Tank, 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 tank. She grabbed the mini. Stay on point. Nice.
Nice.
GG. Oh, I think I'm done. I think that's enough for this game. I think I have had enough. Made it back to plat 4. All that just to get back to where I started.
Lately, in the last couple of years, spending a bit of time in the Philippines, there's a coconut vinegar, a bit more of a mild flavour as far as the coconut, but it's got quite a pungent kind of vinegar flavour, which isn't a bad thing. You just need to be careful when you're using it. So how we're going to attack the veggies is we're going to saute them in a little bit of olive oil, salt, and we're going to season them with vinegar. The vinegar is going to balance out flavour, and it's also going to help us as we store these veggies. We're going to raise the acid level, means they're not going to go off as quick, and they should hold their crunch a bit longer. That's enough of me yapping. It's going to be quick fire, show you how to cut them, pan fry, move on to the next one. First up, zucchini, or courgette, depending where around the world. The top and tail off your zucchini, straight down the middle, and then you want to cut on an angle, relatively thick. Get your pan nice and hot.
He's using
Once
cast
your oil's
iron
starting to
pan
smoke,
for
add your
everything.
zucchini. Don't overcrowd your pan. And just like with the beef, let them get a bit of colour up before you start tossing. A little bit of salt, ground cumin works really well with zucchini. After a couple of minutes, give them a stir, and then leave them again for another few more minutes. This is what we're looking for. If we can get colour like this on all sides, we're in a good place. However, undercooking them is more important than having colour, in my opinion, in this scenario. Because if you overcook these just to get colour, you're going to get really soggy veg. That's it. That's all those need. Out they go, and we'll cook the rest. All right, I'm going to turn the heat off. I'm going to add the first lot back, and we're going to dress them with a little bit of vinegar. Out they come. Zucchini's done. Next up, squash. But a word of warning, if you're using your favorite pan of this, it's a carbon pan or a cast iron pan, the vinegar at the end might affect your seasoning, so don't come at me if your seasoning comes off. Stainless steel pan, no drama. To cut these beautiful yellow squash in half, and then each half into 3. If they're smaller, just in half and in half again. Very similar to the last ones. Oil in, let it get hot. Oh, do me a favor and like this video and subscribe so that I can continue making them. And I hate having to ask. I don't know why. It feels so desperate.
You are desperate.
Yeah, I know I am. I'm desperate. Oil's hot. In those go. Ideally, you want the flesh side down. That's going to get more colour than the skin side. Pinch of salt. Going to use a little bit of ground coriander. Get some colour on one side, flip them around, get the same on the other. Sunning. Heat off. Good colour on these. I'm happy with those. Look great, don't they? Let that pan temperature come down a little bit of apple cider vinegar. And off they come. Squash, done. Red capsicums. Slice the faces off. Make sure you get the bottom and the bit around the top. And then I like strips. Pan on high, olive oil in, capsicum. Or bell pepper. We're going to enhance the capsicum flavour by using a little bit of paprika. Paprika is just dried and ground up capsicum. Good amount of colour there. Pan off. We're going to use lemon juice for the acid. Label. Capsicum's done. Next up, asparagus. I have a theory on asparagus. My theory is only eat it when it's in season. You should only eat most things when they're in season, especially asparagus. I don't know why, but in Australia we always get this imported asparagus. And it annoys me because we grow great asparagus here. If it's not in season, just
not that his voice didn't give it away, but
let that heat up. Asparagus.
You just never know.
Salt. And I'm going to use lemon myrtle. If you don't have lemon myrtle, it's an Australian native spice. If you live in Australia, you can order the stuff online. If you don't live in Australia, you might be able to order it online. If you don't want to, just use some lemon zest. But we're not going to put it in just yet. We want to get some half-decent char on this asparagus. We don't want to burn the lemon myrtle. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're getting some nice colour developing here. That is what we're looking for. Heat off. Myrtle. I'm going to use a little bit of coconut vinegar with this one. I'm actually going to toss that first. Asparagus done. Next up, corn. It's got the juice. How crazy was that? Well, what a time. Well, he was like 6, so hopefully he's in school. I'm going to run your blade down the side of the cob, taking all the kernels off. Now, if you're a smarter man than me, you'll do this into a bowl so it doesn't go everywhere. And if you're even smarter, you'd stop what you were doing and fix the problem instead of just carrying on. But we're here now. Pan on high. Olive oil. This will take seconds. I'm not going to put any other spice on that. Hot oil in the pan. Pinch of salt. Done. And that's all the cooking done. Baby spinach is something that I'll always have because it's delicious and it's full of iron. Is that true, Des? Before I spread false information. I have no idea. I'm just referencing Popeye. It does have iron in it, can confirm.
Vitamin A, vitamin C, vitamin K, iron, folate, potassium, and add some protein.
Leafy greens, they're good for you. Wash it, put it in a container, then it's good to go. The idea of all this work we're doing now is you get home after a busy day, you open some containers, you choose your own journey. I want some salmon, I want some prawns, I want a bit of zucchini, some spinach, and some asparagus. And then tomorrow, the same thing happens and you go, oh, actually I want some black beans and a little bit of rice, some beef, some zucchini, some red pepper. Choose your own journey, you know what I mean? Spinach. It's the easiest one yet. So since I decided to go rogue and make a recipe that takes 4 weeks, the other way you can do cabbage is I like to use raw red cabbage, shaved nice and fine. I love this thing. It's so satisfying. And then I just season it with a pinch of salt and some coconut vinegar. It's basically a quick pickle. It will lose a bit of water and kind of pull up in the bottom of the container, but that's okay. It'll go nice and vibrant red, which adds a nice pop of color. And even if you're just pulling a bowl of veggies into a burrito bowl at home, making it kind of presentable is always good. You know, eat with your eyes and all that. And that goes. Some seasoned raw red cabbage. Label. And we've only got one thing left. And it is the easiest. Cucumber. The trick, I think, with keeping cucumber fresh is to remove the seeds. So in half, take the tops off, in half lengthways, and again, and then cut the seeds out. And I think they just don't go as soggy. We're not going to season this because otherwise the water will kind of pull out, which is a thing. Salted cucumbers does work, but I want to try and keep this fresh because everything we've got here, you know, is nicely seasoned with vinegar and salt. So a nice little bit of freshness always helps to cleanse the palate. And then we're just going to cut these at an angle. Cucumber. One last thing. Avocados. Always have a couple of avocados on hand. I'll have one that's a little bit less ripe than the other one, so that one's ready to eat in the next day or so, and the other one should be ready later on in the week. If you're only using half the avocado, cut it open, twist it off, use the half that doesn't have the pip in it or the seed in it, and leave the seed in the half that you're saving. Cover it in plastic wrap or into an airtight container. I don't know if it works or not. I don't know if there's any truth to this, but for me, I find that it goes browner slower if you keep that seed in that side. So there you go. That's how I meal prep as a chef. Few key things to remember. Don't overcook your veg especially, and only just cook your meats and proteins. Make sure you got lots of variety so you don't get bored. Then you can pull bits different nights of the week. chicken on one night with some zucchini, beef the next night with some capsicum, some corn, bit of fresh avocado in there, and that way you won't get bored. Make sure you're using acid to season things properly. It'll also keep things fresher longer. Thanks so much for watching, Legends. Happy New Year. Hope it's a cracking one.
Well, that was educational. All right, guys, I'm out of here. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday.